Good morning. How's it going?
Welcome back!
I feel so sorry for you.
Why do you feel so sorry for me? It's for the 33-month resub. Oh, is it because you've been here for 33 months? Is that what it is? Is that the joke? Yeah. That's what I thought. Hello. How are ya? Let me just refresh my chat here, because for whatever reason the colors get all like fucked up at the start. For some reason, like, your name is Yellow, but the first time people chat, their name colors are like weird. Like yours goes to like a really like dark yellow. And I don't know why it does that. I need Aquila Media here to help me fix it. He knows all about this shit. It might be like a conflict between the default colors and like an FFZ thing, maybe. Let me have a look. For chat appearance, I have readable colors turned off, but my FFZ stuff is, I'll go to chat appearance, chat lines, separators. Yeah, I haven't changed the colors or anything on there. Wait, what if I change it to no color? What is that? Oh no, that just changes the background. Oh, I see. I see what it's changed. Wait, so now if I refresh this, what does that do? Nothing. Ah, whatever. Okay. Right, let me make sure this works. Okay, it does. I haven't used the throw for a while, so I didn't actually know if it worked. Wait, hang on, let me see if the command for it works. Okay, it does. You're up to chapter 3 in ZZZ. I see. The game's so boring, though. I think I found that with gacha games, I definitely prefer the, like, the Genshin Tower of Fantasy Wuthering Waves model of make the characters 3D, make the characters walk around, have like an open world. And now you see why I was double checking to make sure that the throw worked. You're right, that did make me feel better. I don't know why everyone is still so surprised when I am right. It happens so often, yet people are still surprised. I don't get it. I'm like 92% right. And everyone's still like, oh my god, you were right. Shouldn't be a surprise at this point, come on. Well, at least you're not like Nem. Nem likes to spam the 100 throw like 6 or 7 times in a row. And then it's just a constant stream. I remember back when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, because it's also linked to how many bits somebody cheers. Someone cheered, I think it was like 5,600 bits or something. While I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, we were sat here for like 10 minutes. While it was just going on. I literally just had to pause whatever I was doing and just sit here while 10 minutes worth of throws was happening. Oh no, it wasn't Nem. Nem's definitely a points redeemer guy.
Whoa!
Alright. Thanks for that, Frost. Yeah, it's 1 throw per bit. So 5,600 bits was 5,600 and something things being thrown at me. It took a while. Oh, you're not as rich as Nem is with the channel points. How many channel points do you have? Because I can't see. There's not like a leaderboard for channel points. 213.4k. Oh, that's still pretty good. They're only 10k. You have 718. And considering how you have been here like pretty much every day since you started watching, like roughly every day, the fact that there's only like a 500k difference is actually pretty good. It's only 21. Oh yeah, I guess. You're gonna have to save that for a special occasion or something. Or save it for when you really need to make yourself feel better. I need to do 10 min. What do you mean I need to do 10 min? You spend a few 100k every Game Awards? Do you? I used to be here all the time. That's the only reason I have as many as I do. Oh, yeah, that's true. And then you got new friends. And I never saw you again. You wasted 10k points when you took the ability to throw off, and I didn't know. Alright, I'll tell you what. I will do a 100 for you. As... I'll give you a freebie. In fact, just to extra make it up to you, I'll give you another freebie. Here you go. There you go. Now you can't hold it over me. Spend a lot on sounds every day, and that's true. Am I getting that? Wasn't a cucumber, that was a green rupee. But I do like cucumbers. Cucumbers are really nice. I would sit here and eat a whole cucumber. Pretend the Discord heart. Right. Wait, I'm sure there's... There you go. Look. You can get it. Right there. Bed now, big day in a few hours. True. Very big day in a few hours, yes. Well, I'm glad I was able to make you feel better. Go and get some sleep. Mentally prepare yourself for what's going to happen. And I will talk to you when you wake up. Have a good night. Sleep well. Talk to you later. I'm predicting we should get a P5X announcement in about a week, since Sega Japan has registered the domain in their last few games. They've done that, and within a week we got an announcement. I don't know why they wait so long to register a domain for something, you know? Like, what if somebody else takes it? They should be a bit more preemptive with that shit. I mean, just look at what happened to Arsenal and Jens Lehmann, you know? Which probably means absolutely nothing to you. And Nem knows what I'm talking about. Maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. No, not soccer, football. So in the 2003-2004 season of the Premier League, Arsenal went undefeated for the entire season. So that specific team was known as the Invincibles. And for the last 20 years, they've been known as the Invincibles. They sell merch with like Invincibles branding and stuff like that. Everybody refers to them as the Invincibles. However, the keeper from that team, Jens Lehmann, German keeper, about 4 or 5 months ago, copyrighted and registered the trademark for the term invincibles to be used in a footballing sense for this company that he's starting that's gonna like provide money for charity and stuff, and he's gonna put on like footballing events and stuff to raise money for charity, and he's named it like the and he's registered the company to be called like Invincible something. He anticipated never losing Guardian. I guess so. But yeah, so now Arsenal can no longer use the term Invincibles to refer to their unbeaten season in 03-04, and they can't sell any merchandise using the branding of Invincibles because Jens Lehmann now owns it. And I don't know why Arsenal, the club, didn't think of that beforehand. No, the thing is, it's not really that scummy because he actually got permission.
Emotional damage.
He got not so much permission, but like he got the blessing of like every player in that team and Arsene Wenger. They all gave their blessing and said, "Yeah, you can do this. We're fine with it." And I don't know why Arsenal didn't do it first, you know? If because that, let's face it, that's the last big thing Arsenal ever did. And it's like, why would you not register that? Why would you not trademark that? Why would you not secure that? Because it's, yeah, it's so weird. So yeah, apparently they can't refer to themselves as the Invincibles anymore. They have to refer to themselves as the Unbeatables, I think. So, I just, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, I've been calling them the Invincibles for the last 20 years, and now we have to. I mean, we don't have to change it. They can still be called the Invincibles. They just can't call themselves the Invincibles. Once you choose to go to the Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, all finished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Yep, I think that's fine. I've done these sub-events. Don't have any connection events to do. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill Dantes. They'll be remembered as the team that fucked up their naming rights. Possibly. Oh, is Anya's coming back? Finally, I can get Burkhard out of my party. Oh, I wonder if I can take Shizuna with me during this.
No way.
Oh my god. What's the prince doing here? Chord of the keyboard? Is it one of those, like, fabric, like braided ones. Yeah, I actually like those kinds of cables. I think mine has that as well.
You've really gone and done it
Yeah,
this
it does.
time, you filthy spriggan trash.
What? Why is Melchior saying that? What did I do?
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are
Oh, I
I'm
see.
so glad everything went according to plan.
We technically evacuated
Does
everyone.
that mean that was what you were up to?
Well, we evacuated the
That's
kids.
right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use.
Fuck
Last
yeah,
night,
Dingo.
We reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of
Holy
hours.
shit, that is
Then
thick.
they'll return to Racion. That's
Jesus.
one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and
What?
it just spurred me to action, I suppose.
Hang on. I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van. And then it played a voice line of Van talking to Muriel. And then a voice line of Gramhart talking to us before we left. Which is what this line is about. Where is Dingo in this? Huh? What does this have to do with Dingo?
After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
The fourth round is about to begin. Oh, maybe not.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
Sure thing. Oh, Shizuna is going to be with us. Nice.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions.
I need to try and figure out if
zone.
crit damage is more than whatever Shizuna can do. Because I need to figure out if it's better to have Aaron in the team or Shizuna. Oh, this looks nice.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold.
You don't like the
For the
font?
monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what
Or
to
like the
expect from the remaining
font of the
members.
keycaps?
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
See, I have a really boring keyboard as my main keyboard. Like, everybody spends so much money on their keyboards. I literally have as my main keyboard for my gaming PC. Like, my streaming PC just has a shitty, like, $10 keyboard, right? It's the cheapest thing I could find because I don't use it very often. But my main keyboard is like a $50 HyperX Alloy Core. It's literally the most bare bones basic keyboard. And I love it. It's the keyboard that I got after my Corsair like after my 6th Corsair keyboard. I was like, fuck this. I'm no. I don't care anymore, so I
Come back when you're strong.
I ended up switching it out.
Stronger.
I'll take it from here. Time to
Oh wait, what is Ferry doing here? Get the fuck out of here, Ferry.
loose.
Huh, looks like a
Holy
chest.
shit.
Watch it. That one's big.
Cut you up.
Engaging enemy.
We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Make it count, man. Get on your own. Now.
Keep it up.
I am the shadow. Inferno, Hades, keep going.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ketra. Activating skill. That's extra.
You're
Nice stun.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
That's extra.
Go, Ketra.
Activating skill. That's extra.
You're next.
You're up.
Gonna palm it up.
Down to nothing. You're next.
Have some more.
Knight's Crown. Oh, crit
That's
9%.
how it goes.
I won't stop here.
I leveled up.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Is it any better or worse? What's it called? Knight's Crown? Oh, I already have one. All right, never mind. I did get some textures keys. See, that is one thing that I do miss about the Corsair keyboard that I had. See, I had the I think it was the what was it called? The R95 Rapid Fire or something? K95 Rapid Fire? Something, it was something like that.
Nice job.
And yeah, it had like textured keycaps for WASD, which I thought was really nice.
Let's keep moving ahead.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain...
Can't go. Wait, there's definitely a door here.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
Why does it come with extra W and D keys?
That we can... It's there.
Like, why those keys specifically?
That feels great.
Oh, it's Ariok.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Q, E, R, and F as well.
You got that right.
I don't know why Q, E, R, and F
really
needs to be
go at it in the
textures as
labyrinth,
well.
But there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
There's a report from him from the East 8 years ago. He was born in a different era? I was born a long time ago before your grandparents were in diapers. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. Wait. So how old is he? At least 130, apparently. Oh, the armor and the spear make him immortal. Is it a different texture to WASD though? Because like if they're textured the same, then they're kind of useless. Oh, in that case, they are kind of useless. Wait, is that your keyboard at the top there? I think the font on that's pretty... I think the font on that's fine. What's wrong with it? The thing is, if I know where WASD is from the texturing, then I know where Q, E, R, and F are, so I don't need texture on those caps as well. You should look up the HyperX alloy core and tell me what you think. Because like I said, it is a very bare bones keyboard that doesn't do anything. It doesn't come up with... Like, it lights up, because I do still kind of need that, because the light in my room isn't particularly bright.
I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone.
So it does still light up, but it only lights up in like 3 colors.
Talk about
Red,
disappointing.
blue, and purple, luckily.
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were
But the fact,
dashed.
see, the thing is, I don't
really
like...
the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I don't like the lighting on this stuff to be all over the place.
I love a woman with spunk.
Like, I don't need software to individually light up each different key in different colors and have, like, the lights wave across the screen or pulse on and off and all of this bollocks.
Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Hang on, I'll show you it. I'll show you it. It's this one. This is the keyboard I have. It's like $50. It doesn't do anything special. Like, it has this light. Okay, so it has these 3 buttons up here, right? So this button on the left controls the brightness of the light. The button in the middle changes the lighting on it. So you can have it set to one color. You can have it set to like the rainbow lighting. There's also one that's like it like pulses through the colors of the rainbow. And then there's one, but it's like greens and yellows. And then there's one that pulses through like reds and oranges and stuff like that. Then there's one that does the wave that goes from like left to right. And then there's one where it just kind of like, it has like a heartbeat effect, right? Where it turns off and on. But I just have it set to one color. I have it set to purple and it works just fine. And that's it. That's the only features it has. It doesn't come with any software or anything. It doesn't do anything special. You can't like save your preferences onto the memory of the keyboard or anything. It's nice. I like it. It's cheap. It does the job. I'm not a quote-unquote pro gamer, so I don't need a keyboard that has like 0.01 response delay time, and I don't need a keyboard that has like clicky buttons or anything. I don't need a mechanical keyboard. I don't need Cherry MX switches and all of this other bollocks. I just needed a normal keyboard that has a light on the keys so that I can actually see what I'm typing sometimes. Because I'm still not quite a touch typer. Like sometimes I can, but sometimes I do need to look at the keyboard while I'm typing. And like sometimes I don't know where the keys are. So if I'm on WASD, I can't, without messing up sometimes and pressing the wrong button, I can't press the G key or the V key. Like whenever games put melee on V, I have to rebind that to my mouse. I have to rebind it to a side mouse button, the melee key. Because if I've got my thumb on the spacebar, when I have my hand on the keyboard, my default for like my default hand position is my little finger is on shift, my ring finger is on A, my middle finger is on W, my index finger is on D, and my thumb is on spacebar. That is my like default hand position when my hand is on the keyboard. But if my thumb is on spacebar, I can't press V, and I can't press V with my index finger either, because I don't know where the key is just from memory. So I have to rebind melee to a side mouse button so that I can actually melee. And sometimes it's the same with grenades as well. Like if a game has like a grenade button, they usually put that on G. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to press G. Like, I don't know how far away it is. So I have to rebind that to a side mouse button as well. Sometimes there is no grenade key. And like if I'm playing like a competitive game like Overwatch or something, the melee button is bound to one of the side mouse buttons, but so is push to talk. Push to talk is also one of the side mouse buttons because it makes it easier. Because sometimes the push to talk button will be V or C, you know, something like that. So the more things I can bind to the side of my mouse, that means that I don't have to shy away from like a square around the WASD keys, the better.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
I'm guessing the top one is the Switch version.
What an adorable little proclamation.
Oh yeah, that bottom screenshot looks 1,000 times better.
If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try. Deploying shards. About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable.
Take the Grendel has been made available.
Now's your chance to boost.
Okay, unfortunately I'm going to be giving Judith a shield here. You know Phantom Thief was a thing before Persona, right? You know Persona didn't invent Phantom Thief.
I will show no mercy.
Okay, you are gonna get switched out for you.
Time to let loose.
You don't have a shield, but I think that's fine.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Wind. Cut down my enemies. Make it count, man.
Oh, you can't be. Can you be frozen? I guess you technically can be frozen.
Make it count.
All right, take the Grendel.
I'll back you up. How's your chance to gold boost? Don't hold back, Dan.
Boom. Boom. Let's go for this one instead. Come on. What a miss! Miss! I didn't know those moves could miss.
Don't hold anything back.
Why is it taking the Grendel? Because it's not technically his. He
Keep your guard up.
takes control of it. The control of it is given to him by his Hollow Core Mare. He doesn't he doesn't keep it somewhere. It's like it's not his ability. It's an ability that's provided to him by Mare. So it's take the Grendel as in take control.
What's the matter, huh?
Activating drive.
Because it's not his. As far as we know.
Here's our chance.
Okay, we can put the shields back on.
Transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Don't hold anything.
Actually, let's innocent heal. It's like taking a car that you totally have permission to use, but don't swear. Don't bother asking that. Sure.
Struggle all you want.
Up to you.
Please don't miss this time. Thank you.
Not bad.
Now we're talking.
Okay, and then you
Make it count.
can try and freeze him again, I guess.
Activating skill.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Oh, we stunned. Nice.
Here's a little more.
You're next.
Now's your chance to boost.
Transmitting code.
Oh, I really want this to be a zero arts turn for Agnes. Come on. Oh, beautiful.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Get going, Fan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Fan. You're wide open.
Okay, so I think this is the last Grendel turn. So I think we do this. We do this. And then we do this.
You're screwed now.
Love it.
Haha. You're at 40k.
Just what I want to see.
Let's try this.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. A chance.
You are at 7k.
Pull out all the stops.
If I do
Time to go on the
this,
attack.
Keep your guard up.
which of these put... She doesn't get another turn. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to use his S-Craft again.
Don't hold anything back.
Actually, I have shields on everyone. Why does it... Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Activating drive.
All right, bang.
Yeah, he is. I don't think I die from this.
You're open. Up to you.
Arc of El Dorado. And dead.
Too easy.
What?
Now. It's over.
We did it.
Exceptional work.
You know what this game needs
You
more
managed
of?
to break the artifact
Anime
school.
cutscenes. FF14 patch, the relevant bit is that data center travel restrictions are now lifted.
Well, of course.
Nice.
I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this... It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. And in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness. Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Oh, shit. I didn't expect him to...
You really did go to see it. You could have at least shared your
I
impressions.
didn't expect it to just full on disappear like
That's
that.
one
What the fuck?
mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Morning, Van.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of
How you
his
doing?
right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll
And you
hand over
fell
the reins to
apart
the rest
about
of
it.
you.
How dare you?
I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my
How
all.
dare you?
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees.
It's not even Sunday.
Temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
I think you need to re-add the give someone a timeout point redeem for that one. I'm never bringing that back. It's not happening. I'm never bringing that. It was such a dumb idea in the first place.
I'll take it from here. All right, time to let loose.
You know what?
Time to let
I should
loose.
actually go back and... yeah. I was just going to go to the next heal, but we'll just use this one.
Now that feels great.
Talk about not being able to hold it together. Stop it. It's bad enough I have to put up with it when Falco does it, alright? I don't need you doing it as well.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Now they make for a fun fight. I'm on it. Cut you off. They blink if we act now. We can win. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Boost level maximum.
Let's go here.
Activating skill.
Up to you.
Let's go here.
Here's a little more. Activating skill.
Pew, pew.
Activating skill. Have some extra.
Our chance.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Now.
Use this to get back some CP.
Activating skill. Now.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Go, Catra.
Now
Okay, so Catra's at 200, so we need Shizuna to go. Oh, you stupid ninja bastard.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Serum
Not bad at
capsule.
all. This'll make for a good warm-up. Slice there. Blink if we
Initiating
act.
preemptive
We
strike.
can wait flinched.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Our chance. There.
Have some more.
No, stupid ninja.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, princess. You fought with perfection.
Slice you down. They flinched.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Points.
Sucker.
A chance. If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Well, Pom.
There.
Keep going.
Okay, so Van... We just defend... Defend...
Now's your chance to boost. I'm ready. Try to keep up. Think you can break it, count, Van?
And then Van should get full CP here. Nice.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, Shizuna's awesome. The only problem is she's not a real party member.
Closer to reaching my peak.
Right.
And I
Let's
really
go for
want
it.
her to be, because she's so cool.
Bet we can rest there.
Now that feels great.
Okay, who still needs slots opened? You do. And you do. So you only need one. Do I have enough to open this? I do. So now the only person who needs slots opened is Judith. And I need... what, 1680? Yeah, okay. That should be doable, I think. Because I really want to get... this. I really want to see what Ratatoska is.
Now that feels great.
Okay, so this is going to be the fight against... oh, there he is. Jara Dandej. And his little bitch Melchior.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible.
I
I
wish.
will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
I really like Dante's voice actor.
There's the nuclear
It's so
weapon.
good.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. But at least not without this key.
That's the sword we
Oh,
saw
yeah.
in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Yeah,
Not
he's getting
surprising.
stabbed.
It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvin. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found.
So how did he
So
get
how
it?
in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, a sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Not the DG cult.
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
That's why they're
Oh
working.
boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers, and oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following
Yes,
in the
2
footsteps
people
of the
have
cult?
guns.
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me
No, sorry, 3 party members have guns.
I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny.
Oh my god, he just wants to
neighbors in the Erebonian
spread
Empire
despair
prospered
across the
greatly
world.
as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature.
Fucking
Life,
Junko
death,
Dantes
order,
over
and
here.
chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
I mean,
One sick piece of shit, you know that?
it's basically the same thing for the purposes of my joke, Umbral. Thank you very much.
Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed, and he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable.
Everyone knows fear
It won't leave a
leads to
permanent mark on
despair.
the world.
Alright.
Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on.
Salt Pail mention, let's go!
And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human
But
being
yes, the
for
Scarecrow
rest of their lives.
does make more
Now,
sense.
I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
So do I have to call him Gerard
can't afford
Crane
to lose.
instead?
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mayor!
Mayor to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Yep, I am ready to bear the nightmare.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Why did she feel so weird about it? Is it because he's not on death's door when he's calling for her?
Ah, there it is.
No,
I
I've
was
already
wondering if
taken
you
it.
would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare then.
What just...
Mare!
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No. This is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand.
Weird.
I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go.
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
The Grendel has learned Oblivion Fist. Alright.
Now's your chance to boost.
Transmitting code.
Give me some shields.
Activate.
Thank you. How much HP you got? 422,000 HP? Holy shit.
And take the heat. You're next. Pathetic. Here goes. Pathetic. Take this.
Okay, 50k in one combo is not terrible.
So much for
Can you be
exertion.
frozen? Sort of, but you resist it.
Freezing wind.
Pathetic.
Cut down my enemies.
Pathetic.
A chance.
Pathetic. Let's go for
So
gets
much
past
for
me.
expectation.
not weak to any magic or anything. Yeah, let's just
Activating
Eldorado.
drive.
Oh god, what is this? Oh, that's not bad. Not terrible.
Up to you.
10k. What? Now what? Yeah, that's fine.
Activating drive.
Let's reapply the shields. Because that's all you're here for.
Activate.
Boom, boom. Actually, maybe I don't even need this howling roar. Yeah, maybe I should be using Mortal Raid instead.
So much for expectations.
Damn it, I can't get... I should have moved somebody closer. Alright, we'll do...
We needn't go easy on them.
Yeah, we'll do this one instead.
Now that's more like pathetic.
Our chance.
I wish he'd use a real move on a stun turn.
I've seen better.
Pandemonium Ruler? Oh shit. Oh my god, he's so cool. Why is he so cool?
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
Okay, we can actually move a little bit closer.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Freezing wind.
Try and freeze him. He did not get frozen. Oh, he did get sealed though. Aha! Can't move. Get wrecked.
Now's your chance to boost.
And then we reset up the shields.
Activate! On yes!
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Swing and a miss.
On yes!
Good thing I've got him up to like 72% evasion rate.
You're wide open.
Boom, boom, boom.
Here goes.
Another one. Do I want to use zero? No, I think I want to save my. I want to save my S stuff for NES. Oh, nice stun. Nice stun.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Don't hold anything back.
Okay, we heal here.
Now's your chance to boost.
We reset up the shields.
You're next.
Boost level maximum.
So much for expectations.
We do this. Actually.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Because we can use this
Make it count.
to get extra S boost gauges. Yeah.
Boost level maximum.
How many points do you have? 32. Alright, so we're gonna do this
Activating skill.
into this.
Zero form. Let's go.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
Nice, nice. Then we can do this and this. And then I don't need shields, so what we can do is...
I see you can hold your own well enough.
This.
Shadow Fire.
And then...
Make it count.
Try this. I'm trying to get a chain effect to 100 as well. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron and I against the bomb.
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
We have to beat him in 3 minutes.
Dare mock me?
Oh, look at that. You got your wish. Shanked him.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Okay. I'm so confused.
Are you alright? I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't.
That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
The final boss, Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Hooray! Whoa! Maybe don't drop a nuclear weapon on the floor
It'll
like
take
that.
more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah, even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel, but you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this.
Wow, that's rude. What the fuck?
If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
God damn.
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Go on then.
Thank you.
It's Ariok's armor.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires. Master or no master.
What?
What?
You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Celise Leon, I think his name is.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Yeah.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
That's where we came in from!
How do we get out now?
Over there!
There's fire here, too! Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump!
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
You gonna land in some water or the airship or what? Sounds like water. Oh, it's right next to the market, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is.
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us. And the lives all
It's
Almada
only
stole
the
will never be returned.
sixth
But I think we've paid back
Genesis?
the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now,
We
that's
still
good
got
enough
two
for
more
me.
to find.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel could rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren, Elaine, Marielle.
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
No,
Disappeared the
Shizuna,
moment they
come back
finished
to
their
me.
job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun.
And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
No, come back.
You didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Oh, he's got one of those.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
The what? The grand reveal next
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Wait, I thought he was the captain. Chapter 5 End. Main 4SBG business trip to Aurasion completed. Received 18,000 mirror. Wait, the silver lining? Oh, got help from Ikaruga. Ah, okay.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Hell yeah. Arkwright Solutions rank rose to AA. And we only need 15 points to get to triple.
I'll gladly take that.
Chrono arm. Evasion. Yes. I might actually be able to make his evasion like 90%.
That's just about perfect.
Come on. Employee of the month. And yes.
I'm honored.
Oh, thank the Lord. I think the only person who hasn't got an employee of the month yet is Judith and Katra. And Burgard, I guess. And we go forward like 2 weeks. Okay. It's been 8 days since the events of Aurasion came to a close. Alright. 8 days, whatever. Crisis resolved as announced the explosion of Ashtar Palace and crazed destruction with the work of Almata. As if to quell any unease, also promptly announced that Almata was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. What did the CID do? The last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and Airtwist had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent. Airtwist vehicles seen as a major state symbol. Almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. Quincy Company's CEO being the father of a famous A-rank racer added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public's sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Lima. Good! Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the combination of events had no ill effects on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Cray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. Calvard Military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. The military's newest weapon? Yeah, because that's not going to go wrong, is it?
So that's that, huh?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5, 6.
Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities in the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwe and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sal never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task
Congregation of
and
the
found that
Sacraments.
sword
That sounds
together with the
familiar.
halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how
Oh, it's
no
just
one
another
seems to
name for the
have any idea
Septian
where he
Church.
is.
That makes sense.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. But can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right.
Who says
But
you
at
have to
least
fight
now,
poison with
the world
poison?
can finally be at ease.
Is that a real thing? I'm pretty sure it's fire with fire. And the voice acting stopped for some reason. Why? It's the same scene.
So, now that we've dealt with
The
Almada,
hell?
things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term.
Yeah,
But
the
it's about
festival.
time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, not really talking to you, Judith. Hey, welcome back. Oh, he's going to be looking for him on the side.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Sure thing. A ham and egg on toast. Was that supposed to be bacon? The finale for you upon your return. Alright, final chapter. Feels like I've been playing this game for 6 months.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Yeah.
No, this is all wrong.
After I'm done with this game, I'm kind of debating whether I want to watch the trailer for the next one or not.
I was right all along.
I don't know if I should.
Seems my work here
Maybe
is
I
now
should.
done.
Well, maybe not should, but... Why? I don't know. I just feel a little bit... Like, you know what I'm like when it comes to stuff I already know that I'm gonna play, right? So it's like... Like, what's the point in me watching the trailer? I already know I'm gonna play the game. I'm already excited for it. I already know what the game's about because I've played this one. It uses the same engine. I imagine it's probably going to use the same combat style and stuff. So I'd essentially just be spoiling it for myself, you know? So there's not really much upside to me watching the trailer other than, oh shit, it's this character and this character and
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Not this way.
should be not that way. There's somebody out there. Oh no, it's markers above me. Okay. I do still have those Sporkle quizzes to do that are gonna be insane. Like, you know what? I'm actually quite excited to try this. So once I'm done with this game, I was planning on doing a couple of these Sporkle quizzes, right? There's this one, which is Legend of Heroes characters, all the way from Trails in the Sky all the way through to Daybreak. And it's the SSS, Class 7, Arkwright, Ouroboros, Bracers, the Erebonian military, journalists, the Growlstritter, Gardens, Almata, the Crossbell Police, the Mercia Orphanage. So many characters. Relatives of Class 7. The Combat Shells, the Divine Knights. People from the Hexen clan. Insane. And then there's this one, which is just all sorts. Types of Sepith, countries, regions, Jaeger Corps, miscellaneous organizations, signature named weapons, the different forms of the 8 leaves, 1 blade, fighting techniques, poems, schools, castles, airships, like all of that shit. I don't think I'll do very well on any of them, but I think it would be a lot of fun to see just how well I can do. Oh, I saw this pop up the other day in a YouTube thing. Oh, white though. Ugh. Ugh. Weren't you gonna get a Persona? Isn't there like a Persona case? Don't like NZXT do a Persona case or something? I thought you were gonna get that one. Oh, it is that case? I don't like cases with glass screens. I wish I hadn't got the H75. Like, I have an NZXT, I think H75 or H750 or something case, and I wish I hadn't got one with the glass panel on the side. Why the fuck are you still awake?
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Why are you that excited
Oh,
that you can't
yeah.
sleep?
Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints.
Oh yeah,
It's
see the
been really
Persona one
eye-opening
actually looks really
comparing them,
nice.
Even
I
if
like
there's
it.
also lots of stuff I don't really
Oh,
understand.
it's also like $200 more expensive. Oh.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding
You're
when she
struggling
talked
to
about
shut
how
your brain
big
off.
the outside world is. Even if I
Yeah,
dedicated my entire life to
that'll
studying,
happen.
I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Oh, the first site was in USD. Okay, so it's probably about the same price then.
No, I totally get where you're coming from.
Maybe a
the
little bit
timing
more.
is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge
Insomnia
Ida's death.
life, yeah.
It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
I imagine it's probably quite early as well, right? So that probably has something to do with it.
I guess you're right. Do you really
So
think
it's-
I could be like Fee?
It's $50 more expensive. Why does it have a decal on the back as well?
I think so too.
The fuck?
Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it? Okay.
Oh, it comes with pre-installed fans. What is the thing that it comes with? Oh, it comes with limited edition metal foil, metal Fool Arcana card and a carrying tin. Oh, that's what that is.
Alrighty.
And it's metal? Oh, there he is. He's just reading a magazine called Girls.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids. Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy. They always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell,
Oh,
I'd
I'm
even
sure
put
we will
Easton's
in the
and
next
Uria on the
game.
table. Knock it off with the "my baby's growing up" vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be. You mean that tyrant?
I did not think.
Yeah, nothing there.
I did not think this
Ian can
game
call me a reincarnation all he wants.
would use the
As far as
phrase
I'm concerned,
sausage fest.
I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
A good way to increase the
what's that
lady
supposed to
ratio
mean?
would be to
Such a
give
freaking
Aaron
creep.
his walking
Anyway,
papers.
You lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock,
Yeah.
that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
cats broke a dish? I am going to... Oh, have I never been in this room before? Oh, I guess Burghardt was. Yeah. I am going to remain neutral on any discussions regarding cats. I think if I said anything negative about cats, Ace might actually kill
Well,
me,
no.
so.
I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Why would you need to connect
He may
your
be a man of
PC
few
to a
words,
car?
but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answered to. However... Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
Wait. Oh, the captain of the monks.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this. There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
All right. These people... Oh, wait. These people are below me. Where? Oh, I see. I can go into... Ah, I see. I haven't been into these rooms.
Hello, Van.
Hello, Theo.
Oh, is it time to go already?
It's Chie's birthday today. Great.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mayor is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar. Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume. I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while. Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What? Who are you, Aaron? You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President. That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Order. I don't have an order, okay? Madame Adelaide. Dominique Lanster. Why does the name Lanster sound familiar?
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
Oh, Lanster.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now. Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Of course.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head. It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
Morning, Ray. How are you doing?
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away. Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight. You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
What did I say?
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then... Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in. But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least.
Oh no.
I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Alright, is that Charizard? Oh, I should use the combat simulator thing. I need to do that for achievements.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright. Yes, we've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads, but Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence. I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward. I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is. Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that. It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all.
Oh no!
You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance. Depending on
Rosette's
matters here
leaving.
and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote. So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing. Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well. It most certainly is costly, but with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did too, so I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
I'll allow it.
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information, but about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan.
I'm not allowed to tell you how much money I make, but let me tell you exactly how much money I make.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
God.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too.
I guess he's solar
He can turn the
powered.
sun's rays into orbital energy.
Yeah. If you aren't allowed to discuss salaries, it's because they don't want you to know who's getting screwed. Yeah. Man, I've heard a lot of that stuff. The thing is,
Yes, you're absolutely right.
I feel
I'm
like
starting
that's
to feel the pressure to tell you
not
the
specifically a US
truth.
thing,
The end
but
of
it's stuff that
April
I
still
hear
feels
about
like a long
mostly
ways
in
off
the
now,
US.
But I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival.
Because, like,
just
people
after
here don't
enrolling,
really give a shit.
And there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and
Also-
executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
One of the weirdest things I heard about like applying for a job in the US is that sometimes a job listing won't tell you how much the job pays. And I don't know why. Like, literally every job listing that you see and apply for, you're told what the starting salary is. So they can lowball you? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess it's capitalism or whatever, right? But like, it's just, it's like this weird... The thing I find even weirder, like, listen, there's a lot of stuff I find weird about the US, right? One of them is the way you guys talk. And obviously, I've gone over a couple of those before, you know, where people say could care less and on accident and say niche instead of niche. You know, just little things like that. But then what I don't understand and will fail to understand for all time is why are the prices of things in shops not the actual prices of things. If I go into a shop and I want to buy a can of Coke and it says you can have this can of Coke for $1, and then I go up to the counter and I put my can of Coke down and they say, yeah, that'll be $1.15. Why? Why is that a thing? I don't understand. I don't get it. I will never understand it. I've been to the US twice now, and it has confused me every time, and I don't know why it's a thing. Just make the prices of things the prices of things, you know? I don't want to have to take a calculator with me every time I go to a shop to try and figure out if I can afford what I'm buying or not. Isn't it also supposed to be illegal to prevent discussion of salaries as well, reportable to the labor board? I think they've gotten a bit more lax about it recently, but I remember that it was like a pretty big deal that you just shouldn't talk about how much money that you make. The fact that they call themselves world champions when they win a US only sport. Oh, you mean like the World Series in baseball, or the Super Bowl, or NBA Finals, NBA playoffs, or whatever it is. I remember, wasn't there like a press conference like in the last couple of years where somebody said, how does it feel to be world champion? And they turned around and they said, world champion of what? Like, what am I a world champion of? I won a couple basketball games. Was there anyone from Europe playing in these basketball games? No. Was there anyone from Asia playing in these basketball games? No. What am I the world champion of? It was something like that. I remember hearing about that. I thought it was hilarious. Prevention of talking about salaries is illegal. This doesn't stop anyone from being all huffy about don't discuss compensation. If you talk about how much you're making, oh gosh, we're not allowed to fire you for that, but we are allowed to fire you for violating this weird obscure rule in the ass end of the employee handbook that nobody gives a tin shit about. So very sorry, now clean out your desk. Oh yeah. 2023 Super Bowl, Chiefs versus Eagles. Eagles lost and they had an Aussie. I mean, I don't mean individual players or individual people. I'm talking about teams from other regions. You can't call yourselves the world champions of something if you don't allow teams from other regions to compete. Like boxing, for example, right? You can call yourself a world champion in boxing because anyone can challenge you, right? Someone from Russia, people from the US, people from the UK, people from all over the world, South America, whatever. Anyone can challenge you in boxing because boxing is a worldwide sport. Same with the Olympics, same with the World Cup. I mean, even when we have the Euros in football, right? Which is basically the World Cup, but it's only for European teams. The winner of that doesn't call themselves world champions, they call themselves European champions. It's completely different. But then each region does also have its own form of competition. So you have the World Cup, which is the worldwide one, But then the Euros also has other regional versions as well. Like South America has the Copa America. I think Africa has the African Cup of Nations. Then I think there's one called the Confederations Cup as well. I think there's an Asia Cup of Nations. So, you know, there's all these like regional things as well. But the US is always like, no, this is a sport for us and only us, and we are the world champions of this sport that we will not allow anyone else to join in. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. America's weird. It's so
The other
weird.
student council members and I are a little worried about that.
But having lived in the UK as
So
much
you
as
did
I
attend
have,
Artemis
America
then?
still seems
Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
pretty cool. Nah, the food's pretty good. Although I will say their bread tastes a lot more like cake than it does bread.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical.
Colombian Fred said the same thing about our bread. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Your bread is so
Elaine was
sweet.
less than impressed with it. While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Like, it's fine, don't get me wrong, but like it always feels weird to me putting something savory on it, you know? Like if I have a ham and cheese sandwich
I should have
using
known. You were pushing the boundaries of
American
legality even as a teenager.
white bread.
So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May.
it
That's when Elaine
tastes
became the next
weird.
president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand.
Why?
So,
Okay,
all right,
why does a bread roll have to be specified as a bread roll? What other kind of rolls are there?
well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me.
Yeah, but for that sort of thing,
can walk
you
a
would
little
specify.
further.
Like,
I've
if
learned
you
to
just
say
say
what's in my
roll,
heart. I have everyone here to
people will assume you're talking about bread.
But most of all,
But like, if you're talking about a sausage roll or an egg roll, then you specifically have to specify that, because if you say just roll, people assume you're talking about bread. So why do you have to specify bread roll? It's kind of redundant, isn't it?
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me. Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Like when people say PIN number, right, for their debit card, despite the fact that the N in PIN stands for number, I think. Can't remember. Or ATM machine. You dealt with enough people from here to know that if it wasn't specified, they'd find a way to be dumb. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. We have warning labels on shampoo. Please don't tell me the warning label says do not eat the shampoo. Please. Because I get the feeling that if shampoo didn't say please don't eat the shampoo, I imagine that there's gonna be like some sort of TikTok craze that will go around that will last a couple of months of somebody saying, oh hey, I lost 100 pounds in 5 months eating shampoo. TikTok didn't make people stupid, it shows how the stupid people are. Well, the thing is, it also breeds stupidity, right? Because then the stupid people will see how stupid the stupid people are being and will also do the stupid thing. Like, I obviously grew up in a time, because I'm old, right? So I grew up in a time where social media wasn't really a thing. So it's the kind of thing where, like you said, social media didn't make people stupid. It just gave the stupid people a place to show how stupid they are. These people probably always existed, but because social media wasn't a thing, it wasn't quite as far spread. To further split hairs, dinner rolls are considered typical bread rolls. Okay, the Hawaiian rolls are the superior cake tasting bread roll. Oh, I see. I see. There's a peppermint body wash here that looks like peppermint filling from chocolate, so it does need a warning label. Why did you make it look like that then? Did you ever see the old College Humor like sketch thing where Brennan, this guy Brennan basically did like, he was like the CEO of all these different companies. And he's basically doing like a video about products and stuff. And there was one for like, where he was the CEO of the company that makes Tide Pods, right? And he's just like, look, just don't eat Tide Pods, okay? We're gonna be releasing some new products. And he basically shows off all of these products that just look like sweets or food in some way. It's basically that. Just don't make your body wash look like food. It's not that hard. Twitter and TikTok gives the stupid people a platform. Yeah, exactly. All I know is men hate using it. It burns your balls. Ooh. The dumb, masculine guys whose hands are covered in various grime clutching a sandwich talking about how they're a real man. Give me a peppermint body wash. What is this? Is this the peppermint thing? Mint and tea tree 100% natural fragrance shower gel. Yeah, this doesn't show me what it looks like unless the green part of it is the transparent part of the bottle, and that's what it looks like. The thing is, the packaging makes it pretty obvious what it is. It's in big old letters. but that's what it is, you know? $15,854 real mint leaves in every bottle. 100% recyclable bottle, 100% natural fragrance. Keep away from eyes. It's not for them, it's for your body. I mean, to be fair, keep away from eyes is a normal warning label on those types of things. So, it's fine. I like using it, but it does burn. The feeling is like when you drink water after eating mint gum. Oh, that's fine. I actually really like getting a bottle of water out of the fridge after I've brushed my teeth. It's that really like sharp coldness. It makes it taste even colder. It's great. Alright, Agnes, Ferry, and Aaron have joined the party. Select 2 additional members. Well, it's got to be Katra, and we will take somebody who's not going to be used, but we will take, I don't know, Judith. I think that'll be fun. Wait, where's the... Where's the kiosk person? Oh, is that her in the church over there?
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Oh, why, looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Welcome. Thanks.
Welcome.
Do you know what you want?
I don't think there's anything I want from you.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, actually, what's in the bargain?
Do you know what you want?
Oh. That'll cost me, what, 40k? Sure. One of each, why not?
I hope to see you again.
Alright, you got anything for me?
Fixed?
Oh, these are new. This is new. Increase arts range by 1. Enemies drop more items. Scent. Assault. Mercy. Septium Vein. Okay, I already have most of those, right?
Fixed?
I have that one, I have that one, I have... Yeah, I have one of each already of
See you again
all of those.
soon.
But that doesn't really matter. Where is... Aha.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Stay out of trouble now. Let's go over to the bathhouse.
I appreciate you.
We will bathe. You guys remember the chain of clips where people kept asking how mirrors know what to reflect? What?
I'm really working up a sweat.
How do mirrors know what to reflect?
It's so nice and warm in here.
I feel good as new.
You look nice and refreshed.
Solitary spa fanatic. Entered the sauna in Edith every chapter. Entered the Haman in Barbad. Yada yada yada. What do we get for that? 1 vitality droplet. Bloody hell. Is that all? No, actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
What do I do?
Actually, who am I? Do I have... Okay, I do have free time stuff. But nobody to... Oh no, we got people to hang out with. Yume, Ren, Nina. Oh man, a lot of these can go up. Oh, Jack and Hal. Fee, Nina, Ren, Yume. I mean, she only needs 10, so maybe I don't waste it on her. Who am I giving this to? Ah! Well, there you go.
Make a girl happy.
Band's ATS plus 10. Oh, she didn't give me an item? Fucking bitch. Wait, does she still stay on the list? She does still stay on the list. She didn't even give me an item. I'm so
what's
mad.
it say?
Do you think next month's Humble Bundle will be good? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the Humble Bundle is ahead of time. How am I supposed to know if it's going to be good or not? What was last month's? Risk of Rain 2, Knights of Honor 2, Lego 2K Drive, Warhammer 40k Battle Sector, Miasma Chronicles, Stray Gods, the role-playing musical, Guidebook of Babel, and Empyrean Galactic Survival. And the current one is Plague Tale, Ghost Runner 2, Starship Troopers, Terran Command, Sticky Business, Zoetti, Figment 2, Creed Valley, Heretics Fork, and Hyper Violent. Zoetti looks kind of interesting. So does Figment 2. Heretics Fork, not so much. People put a paper between an item and a mirror and asked, how can the mirror still see the item? Maze was good? What was in May? Yeah, Maze was alright. I already own most of those games, so... Hi-Fi Rush, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Steel Rising, I already owned all of those, and the rest of them I didn't care about, so... That's the problem with the Humble Monthly thing. Like, 7 of the 8 games I don't really care about, and then the 8th one is just, oh, this looks kind of cool, and then that's it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to give a prediction for Humble Monthly. They usually put complete shitters on there. My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I'd like you to investigate what happened to him. I will explain things over at my house in Old Town. Alright. I'll take the case. Man, I really should cancel my Humble Monthly. I should cancel my Discord Nitro as well. I need to start saving money. Especially considering I have a lot less of it now as well, because I'm in the process of paying my dad back for helping me get a new graphics card. Don't do that. I'm gonna turn that fucking command off.
Time to go solve some problems.
Okay. Yeah. Hello. Just kind of sucks that Stream Elements has decided I don't get to do sponsorships anymore.
Whoa! I can't believe it!
Too late.
Too late. Wait, according to this, I've only ever completed one campaign, which just isn't true. Apparently the only one it says I've ever done is the Marvel Strike Force one. Despite the fact that I've also done 2 Raid ones and the Star Trek one and the Fortnite Dragon Ball Z one. Wait, you've got loads? Why don't I have any? Why do they refuse to? The thing is, you've got one for Genshin and Snap. Oh, that's so annoying. But like, I remember a while ago, when I logged into my Stream Elements, it wanted me to update my, it wanted me to update some details or whatever. And I asked it, I said, remind me later or skip for now or whatever. That pop-up has never come back up. And I haven't received any sponsorship stuff since. I used to have ones in there all the time. I had one for Genshin, but I didn't complete it. I actually got myself removed from it, but I did have a Genshin sponsorship temporarily. I took it for like a day and then cancelled it. And I've never had a sponsorship for Snap. I've never been offered a sponsorship for Snap. That's right. I played Marvel Snap. Just because. I think I played Snap like after the Strike Force.
Can we talk?
after the Strike Force one. So I was just in a Marvel mood. Try settings. I mean, I'm in my settings. All it says is notifications for special offers and a weekly roundup email. And then there's an excluded campaigns one. I added some to the excluded campaigns list. So I've got Star Trek Fleet Command on there. I've got Puzzles and Survival, Hello Fresh, Rise of Kingdoms, War Thunder, PUBG Mobile, World of Warships, Call of Dragons, and Warpath. I basically put them on there to not be shown them because I know I wouldn't like them, and I know that you guys wouldn't like them. So I've just had them removed so I never get them. And now I don't get anything else. The thing is, I even messaged Stream Elements about it, and I was just like, hey, I got a notification saying that I needed to update some contact detail stuff, and I clicked off it by accident and I haven't received a sponsorship since. And all they said was, oh yeah, that's fine, we'll just use your existing, it will just like automatically use your existing contact details. And it's just like, yeah, like fuck will it? I haven't had one since.
Can we talk?
You have all of these? You have 9 available? Warpath, Rise of Kingdoms, Call of Dragons. Oh, so the 3 that I added to the non-do list. Puzzles and Survival, another one that I added to the do not list. Raid, Shadow Legends, Watcher of Realms, Game of Thrones Winter is Coming, Marvel Strike Force, Ant Legion for the Swarm. Huh. I would do Marvel Strike Force again. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting any. How do you have 9? Like, I don't want to be that guy, because I'm not that guy. But like, I imagine I probably get more viewers than you, right? Which is something that Stream Elements clearly track, because I can view my current viewers in Stream Elements. So that's clearly something they know about, and it's clearly something that they can track. But they're still like, nah, you get nothing.
Go, go, go!
I don't know, it's weird. Maybe I'll message them again. The thing is, I don't particularly like doing sponsorship stuff. Like, if I need the money, sure, but it takes so long to actually get the money from it that sometimes it's just not worth the hassle.
Come again.
Who's this for? Ah.
Thank you, Van.
70 points! Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Sarah and Shahina, I think is her name, maybe. Yeah. So when are you taking the Gundam Battle Operation 2 sponsorship? Hey, somebody wants me to sponsor me to play it, I'll play it. If you take a Hoyo sponsorship, I'll make a new account just to help. I'm not gonna be able to do a Hoyo sponsorship, aren't I, though? Like, apparently, like, I go into the Stream Elements Discord, right? And I see all these people mentioning sponsorship stuff. And they're all talking about, oh, I got a Zenless sponsorship. Oh, I got this sponsorship. I got this and that, or whatever. And then there's like 1 million people complaining about the fact that they used to get sponsorships all the time and now they get nothing. And the only response anybody ever gets in the Discord is, oh, you have to write a support ticket to get any sort of response about sponsorship stuff. And I did that, and I got like, fuck all. I got a response that wasn't actually a response. People are convinced that they've been like, what's the word? Shadow banned? Is that a thing?
What are you in the mood for?
That's a thing, right? No, not blacklisted. You know, like how on Twitter when some certain things don't show up on search results, or like certain people don't show up on search results. Yeah, shadow banned. Okay, I was right then.
Alrighty.
What are we waiting for?
What do you want
Okay,
today?
you, what do you got? Orbal massager.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Need help with something?
An orbal massager, is it? Innocence. Oh. Completely empty slots. Hello. Oh, I like the sound of that.
Thanks for being such a good customer. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Zoom.
I know the guild can. You'll never believe.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the West End
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh wait, I got a new piece of armor, didn't I? The chrono armor. 74% evasion. Let's go.
Visit.
Nanner launch.
I take pride in all my merch.
Your attention, please.
Okay, no new weapons.
Revolution Festival merchandise.
Oh, Omega Driver. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Holy Wing. Take that. Phantom Barrel, sure. Decadent Hilt, sure. Velocity Muzzle, sure. Integral Chip, sure. Oh, you already have that. Fuck. Whoops.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'm gonna put these on characters I don't even use.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
So it's time to sell some stuff. Get some more money.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Thank you.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Don't know why I need two of these. Let's sell one of those. I'm gonna sell one of these.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh wait, there's another shop up here, isn't there?
Alright.
Nothing in the vending machine.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Nothing on there. Oh, what's going on here? Oh my god, it's Goatee. And Renee's subordinate. Oh, it's those guys from Basel. Esmere. Alright, I guess we'll go and grab that board quest as well. Zoom!
Alright.
My name's Cunning, and I'm the editor-in-chief for the gossip rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to... Yeah, I want to know about Brad. Oh, we've received reports that the dangerous monster Genatos nubia have appeared deep within the forest area of Dirk Memorial Park. Take care of this in the Guildstead. Sure. Wait, he works for... Oh, that's right. Mariel works for the Tyrell Times. He works for Meld. I thought he worked for Buzz Raider or whatever that other gossip rag is called. I completely forgot that Meld was a thing. They never mentioned it much afterwards. Me and Dingo go back 7 years. What a mustache on this guy. Look for Dingo's notebook. I don't trust this guy. This guy's got the mustache of somebody that can't be trusted. You just can't trust people with mustaches, you know? So what, is he going to want me to go to Cray and look for it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go find it. It's with the people that know about as much about my part. To live in Messeldom.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
TJ, hello.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Enrique. So it's got to be something to do with Dantes. Oh yeah, we should give that gift as well. Donkey. What's next is this goes to Judith. Is it gonna be enough? It is not. God damn it. Alright, Tyrell.
I guess we're off.
Hey there.
Welcome. You await your next visit.
Just go street.
Thank you.
I thought there was like a back alley.
Walking into my life.
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
Oh no, that's in a different district.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. See ya.
Okay, nothing.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Okay. Alright, let's go see a movie.
Hello.
Hello. What movies you got? Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, Rainfall, Midnight Memories. We've seen Dawn of the Revolution. I don't think we've seen any of the other two, but one of them is leaving soon.
On screen 2 will soon begin.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen rainfall.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So we need to watch Midnight Memories because it's leaving soon. Who should we invite? It kind of sucks that you can only invite party members. I wish you could invite other people so I could at least get their thing to max. Let's go for Katra.
Thank you for your visit today.
And I think Rosette is close to being fully leveled.
Will soon begin. If you have a ticket.
Strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood? Hey!
I hope it's
Something
not
happened to
Chris's blood.
Play with me, Joshua.
I could not imagine going to the cinema to watch a horror film. It would terrify me. I saw one of the Paranormal Activity movies in the cinema. Why did I do that? I think I must only have seen about 20 minutes of that movie, and the rest of it was hiding my face behind my hands. I'm so bad with horror stuff. Also, when I was younger, I made the mistake of seeing Eight-Legged Freaks in the cinemas. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that, you know? Oh, it was awful. What was I thinking? Yes, I will buy the brochure. Oh, she's not close. Oh, I thought she was way closer to being maxed than that. Whoops.
Merchandise for the movie on sale.
Hey!
Blue. This feels great.
Thank you for walking into my life. I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Is that... What is this? Bookstore. So I'm bringing the topic
Can we talk?
Oh, this guy. Wait, what? One of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life. So I guess Albert works here? Huh.
I see.
This feels great.
Ironius. Marry. Oh, I have to talk to her again. Oh, I saw this thing that Frost posted in the Discord yesterday about the Stellar Blade figurine. There's only going to be 188 of them. Looks alright, to be honest. I mean, it obviously doesn't look anything like the character, but it's kind of weird. There's an adult version available. Why? I mean, I know why, but why? How much does it cost? Why does it say 113 to 624? Ah, don't tell me 113 is the one with clothes and 624 is the one without. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, I was wondering if somebody could explain something to me. I know you guys probably won't have any idea about this. But for whatever reason...
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I, please?
Shut up, Mario, I'm busy. For whatever reason, my Patreon website not my Patreon, because I don't have a Patreon. I don't have an account with Patreon or whatever. But just the website in general, for whatever reason, defaults to being in, I assume, Portuguese or something. And I don't know how to change it. And every time I've Googled it, it says, oh, log into your account and go into your settings. I don't have an account. I don't know how my patreon.com has changed to just randomly being in Portuguese for some reason. And now that I've bloody clicked on it, it's on English. It's in English, isn't it? How has this happened? Hang on. Let me double check. Maybe it's a per PC specific thing. Maybe if I click on it on this PC. Huh? Yeah. I don't get this. Like, look, this is the browser on my streaming PC, right? It's in English. All of this is in English. But if I bring up this one, which is on my main PC, which I'm currently playing my game on, it's in what I assume is like Portuguese or something. Well, I don't even know what language this is. But why? What happened? Like, this bit's in English. Every other part of it is in, like, look, if I hover over it, like, this is fine. This is in English, but then this is in whatever language this is. And I don't know why. And I don't know how it happened, and I don't know how to fix it. Because every time I've had a look, it says going to your account and change your language settings. I don't have an account. I've never had an account with Patreon. Which actually reminds me, I need to ask Ian if he's ever if he's ever subbed to
one of these days.
H-Bomber Guy's
Although if I play
Patreon
my cards
page.
right, you should never have to.
Because I saw his name pop up in the credits of one of his older videos. And now I'm curious if it was actually him or not, or just somebody else who has the same name. Because they also had the L, the one where the L would be. Ariel temporarily joined the group? Oh, I have watched 9 movies. So we have 32 chests to go. 7 more SPGs. 5 more gifts.
All right.
Time to go to Saden. In Australia, the Xbox store, the Episode 3 Star Wars game is set to French. What? Why? Why? Why is it set to French?
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Oh, we can get some extra hair for Burgard.
We await your next visit.
Let's have a look. Equip Burgard. Let's have a look at his hair color. No, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. This was the back alley shop that I was looking for. Ooh, hello. Steamed dishes. Oh my god. Zin, Kilika, Kasim, Sao, and the bloody chairman of Heiyue. That is a crazy conversation.
Something? Please come again.
What could this possibly be about? No one knows, but the reviews are funny. One said the game is stuck in baguette. Well, this I mean, that's not what's mind you. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to know who that is? Yeah, this is not in French, although it doesn't look like it's finished loading yet, so maybe it is. Oh wait, the store page for it isn't in French, the game is in French? Yeah, okay, the way you said it before made it sound like the store page for it was in French. How does that have anything to do with my Patreon problem? It's not the same thing.
Let's get going.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
Yeah, I also have no idea what that other thing
I'll
that
be
you
seeing
sent
you.
is referencing. I don't know who that person is.
I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
What's next?
Alright, who's this going to? Katra? 30?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. These look like they might be alright. Maybe I get an assassin's garb for a couple of people. We'll get you one of those. Get those. Oh, didn't do that properly. This is fine, I guess, but I don't want to reduce speed, so we'll leave it.
Visit.
Hey, Miss, what'll you have today?
Penne pasta.
Thanks for coming. What's next?
Who's this for? Harry.
I'll take good care of it.
Dex +5. Got another shop here.
Let's don't take Tom back soon. Strange posse around.
This is the tablet shop,
They're
right?
all special. Always be careful when and how much you use.
That person is in the adult movie industry. Oh, I see. You need to set your console to US and then re-download. Is there no way to change the language in-game then? Oh god, that was 3 of the wrong people to try and mess around with. An early 2000. The fuck does that mean? It's an early 2000s game. You can change the language of games back then, you know. That was a thing that was available. You make it sound like games having different languages wasn't a thing until like the mid-2010s. Like, what does it being an early 2000s game have to do with it? Next game, Risha is gonna look like a funhouse mirror. Her boobs look so gross when looking at her straight on, like it's warping her pencil shoulders. We were actually talking about this yesterday. Yeah, it's too much, to be honest.
Seriously?
Wait, actually, there's a shop, right?
Hey, all my stuff.
Nothing.
See you later, handsome.
What?
Penne pasta. Did that say Mamma Mia Penne? Jack and How. On the plus side, she could join One Piece and fit in. True. She'd live on Boa Hancock's island, probably. I mean, like, even Sarah in Cold Steel wasn't that bad, you know? Because, like, yeah, we were talking about it yesterday when we met her in the, like, underground labyrinth. And I was just like, I swear they've gotten bigger since the last game. Like, they weren't that big in Reverie.
What again?
I think I would have remembered. She was in my main team. I think. Was she in my main team?
Danger. I'd better see you again.
Do I want to do this quest now? Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I was going to wait until I explored the other area, but I guess I'll do it. It reminds me of how in Burst Angel you could track the declining ratings by the increasing cup size of everybody except Joe. Aunt Agnes and very underage. I'm surprised they didn't make an excuse to keep them from joining. Well, he did initially, and then it's just like, fuck it. Who cares? Gotta be taxied, right? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. enjoyed the contrast between Agnes and Ferry though. Ferry was outright off-people. Doesn't understand certain phrases or words. Agnes is chronically online because most of the innuendos Aaron and Van speak on are Bang and I, and shields Ferry from their definition. Yeah. It's weird, right? Because like Agnes and Ferry in a way remind me of Laura and Fee, if that makes sense. Like in the first Cold Steel.
Ooh, I'd better see.
I don't know if that is a good comparison, but defense and ADF and ATS.
You again.
Been there. Alright, cool. Let's go to the Olver district. Have I been here before? Was I able to walk around here before? Or is this the first time? I think this is the first time I've been able to walk around here, isn't it?
Hello. Thank you.
We've got one more shop over there. Go do that before we do the event.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. Looking to buy something?
Andalusia Patisserie.
See you again.
I'm stuffed.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Alright, how am I doing with food eaten? Is that a thing? Food eaten is a thing, right? Oh, all dishes sampled. 137. That can't be right. $137.
Then let's head over.
Mamma mia penne.
Pig! See? I can cook too, you know.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Ah, there's nothing better than this.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Let's see if I can get another one from Victor.
Pick something already.
No,
Be seeing you.
Cool. Mamma mia penne.
Thank you.
I am stuffed.
So that takes me up to 139, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've only got 11 to go. I imagine that if this game is going to follow on towards the festival, then I imagine the festival is probably going to have a lot of
Off we go.
like stalls and stuff that you can buy stuff from. Let's go do this optional event over here.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion,
No,
but it's
can't go
still
that way.
pretty massive.
Where am I going? I want to go upstairs. Wait, can I? Why can't I go upstairs?
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing
It's an event up there. Why can't I go up there?
place to be in.
This way.
Why?
Whoops.
They're probably busy up there. Best leave them be. But there's a fucking blue triangle. I'm sure Master would stroll on in if he was here. All right, you know what? All right, we're going back.
Then let's head over.
Change party. Catch a Burgard. I like that. Cathedral.
What are we waiting for?
Zoom.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
Aha! Aha! I like the blue triangle on the map. Because, you know, it points out stuff that has nothing to do with side quests or the main quest line or anything. But, you know, it's just like a cool little like interaction between characters and stuff. I like it. Also, I like Celise. I think Celise is cool. I do not like this Leon guy. I wish Leon was literally anyone else. Lysander. Wazzy. Gaius. Better yet, Big Kev. I wish it was literally any of those people above Leon. I do not like this Leon guy. I actually don't think this game has hidden quests. They, like you said, they were always the worst. They were always like, not so much the worst part, but they were a pain in the ass. Like, I think I remember that there was, when you were in Zeiss, in Sky 1, I think it was, and there was like a hidden quest at the Royal Academy, but it was after Zeiss. After you were done in Zeiss and had to move on to the next area, there was like a hidden quest in Genus, but Genus was back the way you came, and it's just like, why would I go that way? I just want Celise and Sherry to end up in the same room. When she first appeared, I thought it was Sherry. It wasn't until they started talking about Celise and other stuff that I was just like, oh, that's not her. Okay. You know what? We might as well leave. Might as well leave Burkhard in the party instead of Judith. Oh, that's why the name Lanster sounds familiar. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing? We have these quests to do. We don't want to do this one, surely. guess we want to do this. So we'll go have a chat with Albert, because Albert is over there, pretty sure.
I need to go in and pray.
Is almost over.
Can we talk?
already.
The stalker. Yeah, kind of. At first I thought he was someone else. When he first appeared at the beginning of the game, I thought he was somebody from a previous game. But I couldn't remember who I thought he looked like. The glasses just immediately make me think Marcius, but the hair is completely different. But yeah, I seem to remember thinking he was somebody else. I do kind of wish there was more previous characters in this. Like there's quite a few, like Sao and Risha and Zin, Kilika, Ren, V. But like that's it. Oh, Walter as well, I guess. But that's like 7. Anyone else I can think of off the top of my head? He's in Walter, Kilika. Yeah, I think that's about it that I could think of off the top of my head. The previous entries, Ren. But like, you know who should have been in the Bracer Guild in this game? You know who Alvis should have been? Annalise. That's who Alvis should have been. I'm happy with them avoiding previous characters right now. You gotta establish a new area. I'd scream if Reno or Lloyd popped up. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want, like, main characters to show up. But I like it when games... Like, I know this game is, like, a stepping on point for trying to get, like, new players involved and stuff, right? But I would have liked a bit more in terms of giving fans who have been like fans of the franchise for a long time a bit more as like hey, remember this character from Sky Trails in the Sky 2? Yeah. Like, it doesn't need to be a main character. It doesn't need to be a party member. It could be anyone. Like, like Kilika, for example, right? Like, Kilika was a character that you barely interact with in the Sky games. I think she's the guild receptionist in Zeiss. And you interact with her for one game while you're in Zeiss. And then you just get a random message saying, oh, Kilika went back to Calvard. And that's it. And then you don't see her again until like Trails 3 or something. Trails of Cold Steel 3 or something during the Crossbell Summit. Or I guess she was technically in the Crossbell games as well, I think. But like, you know, something like that. Like Kilika is obviously like that. But do you know who I really want to see make a comeback into the story? Dorothy. Dorothy was so good. She was the photographer in the Sky games. And I had a theory while I was playing through those games that she was going to be part of Ouroboros because she always seemed to show up right when Ouroboros was doing some shit. And I was like, that's a bit too much of a coincidence that she is always there whenever shit goes down. And I was convinced she was part of Ouroboros. And then no, she just turned out to be a ditzy photographer. And I was just like, and then she became one of my favorite characters. You know, I just want a character like that, you know, a character that won't mean anything to anyone and plays no significant part in the game whatsoever, but is just a little, you know, a little wink, little nudge, a little bit of the old, hey, do you remember this character? But like, doesn't do anything. I'd ask if you've seen the cover of the announced third entry. I'm not sure how much it would spoil for you. I'm completely avoiding everything, to be honest. I'm still debating whether I want to watch the trailer for the second one after I finish this. I don't even know if I want to watch the trailer. I was talking about this earlier. And it's like, I already know I'm going to play the game. I know that for sure. I'm already excited for it. I already want to play it. Whatever. It's coming out like early next year. I'm okay with it. I know basically how the game functions. I know the areas. I know the characters. Whatever. So the only thing watching the trailer will do for me would be to spoil things I don't already know. And I would rather not know them and go into the game completely fresh, you know? So I'm kind of debating about whether I even want to watch the trailer or not. For the second game, I mean. I'm completely staying away from the third one. I know what it's called, I think, or at least I know like part of the subtitle, but other than that, I've been ignoring everything.
Taking off now.
There's an entire Reddit post thinking the same thing. Wasn't that pink-haired guy in Cold Steel an homage to her? Oh, I don't know, actually.
I don't think I've seen you before.
You just got the game, you're thankful
Welcome
that
back.
you have no idea what's going on. I could see that.
Ghost Love Morning.
Shagilia, hello. How you doing? Thanks for the 17 months. It's just flown by. Did you manage to make it through the day yesterday? we're up until midnight. Bloody hell. I mean, you were technically also watching us play Marvel as well. Just to keep yourself awake. You got to view my glorious 5K with my penny bombs and the spawn strat. At least I think you were there for that. Wait, Marty's place. Oh, I see. I'm very disappointed in you. I know it's her talking and not him, but that's the, Oh my god, it's Roman! I know it's her talking and not him, but I was just like, that's the voice I imagined she had during that. Talking like Nixon. I'm very disappointed in you. Time for a little marriage counseling. Alright, let's go. What should I tell them? Bring up their family bonds or recommend a divorce? You know what? Fuck it. Give me those chaos points. Shock therapy, let's go. Wait, there we go. Fix their marriage. You got this, Roman. I believe in you.
All in a day's work.
Problem child complete. 7500 mirror. Chaos. Oh, I need grey points. That's annoying. Alright, what's next? Pest control at the park. Yes. Okay, we can't go to the entrance. Wait, it's actually...
What's next?
Where is it? Within the forest. Okay. So we'll go forest. Oh, we can actually go straight to the depths. Oh, what the hell is that? Wait. Isn't that the tree that you have to fight in the enchanted forest outside the Hexen place at the beginning of Cold Steel 4 with Reen and Emma? Is that the same thing? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who the hell knows?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, I'm gonna check some stuff. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to change the starting position of certain characters in command battles, but it doesn't look like you can. Let me Let me have a look. I want to see if that is actually the same thing. Maybe not during the prologue, but maybe... No. Yeah. I think it's while you're staying at the... Is it this thing? No, that's something different. I'm sure there's something. This. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not with Reem. Maybe it's something else. Looking for boss fights. Side quest. Oh, enemy list. There we go. And then we want Magic Forest. Side quest boss? No, it's not that. Maybe it's the cryptid? Oh, okay, no, it's something. I'm glad that
Now's your chance to boost.
I'm glad that Katra is so fast. Because it means I can put the shield on and then I don't have to worry about anything else.
Make it count. You're not getting away. Blast off.
Actually, you know what? I'm fine to just use S-crafts and stuff here because I have access to the
Certain arts ought to be effective.
bath hall. Like the thing. Alright, Tyrant Storm.
Activating drive.
Nice. Ooh, very nice.
Too slow. Go, Katra.
Go, Katra.
Initiating drive.
Bless. Wow.
There. Katra. They flinched. There.
Nice stun.
A chance.
0 arts, but it does nothing for me.
Too slow. Make it count, Aaron. Aaron. Some of this. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Alright, chance to freeze. No freeze.
I won't lose.
Who still has boosts?
Let's party.
Make it count.
I know Aaron definitely has a boost.
I'll take that.
Go.
Activating skill.
Is that enough? Way 0 damage taken. Let's go.
And with
Rebirth.
that, the case is closed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Master Driver. Acquired all arts drivers. Hooray!
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
It's not a plugin, right? I did get a new plugin, I think. Didn't I? No? Rebirth. Refreshing Veil, Tyrrell, Celestial. Crimson. Okay. Maybe Crimson would be good for someone. Yeah, it's like an upgrade to this. Yeah, we'll give you Crimson. Why not? I think I'm actually going to take Storm off her. I think I'm going to give her Innocence. I think I'm going to open up these slots and give her Innocence. Because then she can just use whatever she wants. She can get some good stuff in there. All drivers gained 2 EP charge falls. Alright.
What's next?
Okay, I guess we've got Dingo's thing to do. Actually, can I open slots from this menu that Ketra does? No. Wait, how do I... Oh, it's under plugins, isn't it? Oh, does she have to have it equipped? Yeah, I guess so. 20, 40, 80. Okay, so we put in Thanatos Jail. Do I have a good water one? Oh, I don't have a good water one. Why not? Regulus Caliber. Tyrant Storm. Pluto's Nova. El Dorado. Jabberwock Arm. And you know, man, I really need a good. I need that. Is there even an S rank? Is there even an S rank wind or water? Yeah, because water should have Crystal Eden. How do I not have Crystal Eden yet? Okay, what do I want to put in this last slot? There is no, like, real single target magic skills. They're all AoE. Maybe I give her Aegis Shield as well, just in case. And you know what? I actually want to test how much shield you get from Aegis Shield. Come here.
I'll take you on.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. No!
Aaron!
There we go! A chance!
Alright, how much shield do I get from Aegis Shield?
Activating drive.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get 3,000. that's terrible.
What are we waiting for?
Why would I do that when I can get an
Getting in?
instant 4,000 shield by using Ketra's thing?
This is perfect.
I don't have to wait for the art to happen.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Cool. Alright, let's go do the rest of Dingo's.
Off we go.
Where am I going? How do I get there? Taxi. I wonder if it's gonna be the shady taxi driver. Oh, it is. Giordano. It's the guy, the shady taxi driver from the station area. Does he? What if it's not a notebook? What if it's like a whole room? Coin locker? Ah. Well, it's probably the train station, right? Wait, what? I have a coin locker at my place?
What's next?
You know what? We probably should actually set. Collect the notebook from the coin locker.
Off we go.
Wait, where is it? Over here?
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you?
What do I do?
Oh, the station at my... Oh, I see. contents of the notebook. Man, they are really putting Dingo up on a pedestal in this game, aren't they? They make him out to be such a cool guy, and then he's just killed off, and then they keep talking about how much of a cool guy he is. He's going to end up not being dead or some shit, isn't he? He's going to be a bad guy in the next game. That's how this always works. This is how they get you. They talk about how much of a cool guy someone is, then they kill him off, and then they make him a bad guy in the next one. Whenever Dingo isn't on screen, people should ask, where's Dingo? Exactly. Viola, gender, female, age 26, originally from a minor noble family in the Kadas region in the Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after Kadas annexation by Valis. Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. Soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything and an object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When 2 years later the group tried to expand their influence into Calvard, they caught the attention of Almata. The conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, whom Viola swore loyalty afterwards. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their positions equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zect Arms, the full piece is not a part of their original lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Damn. I mean, whether he's a cool guy or not, he's damn good at his job. I mean, look at all that information he just got about Viola. It's insane. Alexander, born in the former Principality of North Ambria in northwestern Zamuria, he was 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. So, Umbral, I keep mentioning the Salt Pale, and I keep mentioning how I wish they would mention the Salt Pale more. Do you know what the Salt Pale is? I have no idea. I can infer from context that it is bad. Okay, so there's a region, obviously here where it says northwestern Zamuria, North Ambria. There's a region called North Ambria, and I think it was like 30 years ago, something like that, a skyscraper-sized slab of stone just... I can't remember if it just appeared or if it fell out of the sky, but North Ambria all of a sudden had a giant skyscraper-sized slab just right in the middle of it. And this skyscraper slab, anyone or anything that touches it gets immediately turned to stone. And not only is that bad, but it also produces these like spores. The reason it's called the Salt Pale was because it produces these spores that look like grains of salt that do exactly the same thing. It turns anyone who comes into contact with it into stone. It basically made North Ambria a quarantine zone. Like, you can't go into North Ambria without getting affected by this Salt Pale. Nobody knows where it came from, or why, or how it got there. It just existed for some reason. And it's honestly one of the more interesting mysteries in the game that they just don't go into ever. There was a guy at the end of Trails in the Sky 2. The big bad of that game was the current leader of the DG cult. His name was George. And at the end of that game, one of the Dominion guys, like the special forces guys of the church, confronted him in a dark hallway at the end of the game and shot him with a crossbow bolt made with a tip of a part of the salt pail and just turned him to stone on the spot. But yeah, they never talk about it. They never go into it. And in my opinion, it's one of the more interesting things about the series that they just never go into, and I'm kind of mad about it. Alright, anyway, we were talking about Alexander. Him and his father, protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Baumund when he fled the country. He spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Taslim. It could be one of those things where explaining it makes it fucking stupid. I mean, yeah, you could be right. Just having it be there and having it be a mystery is kind of cool in itself, to be honest. I just wish they would do more with it. They don't have to explain it. Like, they don't have to explain how it got there, explain what it is or anything, but just, like, do more with it. Because so far, the only thing they have done with it is they've, I think, like 3 or 4 characters in the entire series have been from there. Like, I think Sarah from the Cold Steel games was originally from Northumbria. And now this Alexander guy is as well. And the only thing that they've actually done, they've shown a picture of it. And they've also did the thing with Kevin and George that I was talking about earlier. Like the salt pail slither crossbow bolt thing. But other than that, it's kind of just non-existent. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I mean, I guess they technically did a little bit of it in Cold Steel 4, but yeah, it basically looks like this. This is a picture of the salt pail in Northumbria. And you can see how big it is compared to like the buildings and stuff in the background. It's basically just this giant skyscraper sized slab of something. Nobody quite knows. Oops. Oh, right. That's why it's called the salt pail. It doesn't turn people to stone, it turns them into salt. Yeah, Kevin Graham uses a crossbow bolt with a tip embedded with a piece of the salt pail to assassinate George Weissman. This method is noted to be particularly effective in ensuring the target is dead, and Weissman expresses his surprise that such a thing would be utilized just for the sake of his own self. So in Cold Steel 4, 28 years after the Northumbrian disaster, 5 objects resembling salt pails emerged in the Erebonian Empire. They emerged in Ordis, St. Ark, the Nord Highlands, Isengard Range, and Lake Ebel, alongside the Imperial Fortress. Prior to the Great War in Cold Steel 4, these structures appear to have been made from the residue left in the ground from the original pail. These salt pails do not what the fuck is this word? Salafinify? No, it's got F's in it. Salafinify. They do not salafinify their surroundings, but are spiritually linked to the Imperial Palace, bolstering its defenses with barriers. Sounds like a big word for turns to salt. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Yeah. It's actually super interesting. I really like the salt pail stuff. Anyway, trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, current ruler since Prince Balman's escape. After their assault on Northumbria's capital, Haliask, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. Now, if I remember rightly, Sarah was part of the Northern Jaegers originally, before she became a bracer. This ensued a massacre of the... Oh, ensued? I thought I was going to say ensured, but... Yeah, this ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Haliask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmond. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father duelled to the death. Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmond was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one corps to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself and brought into a leadership position with Almata. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparing none who dare to cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almata. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of their official lineup, it appears that they were developed by Zect Arms. And Zect have a hand in a lot of things when it comes to building weapons and shit. Olympia's 19? Ain't no way. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village in eastern Samuria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Aurum. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that made the Gardens join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Arioch, male, age over 50? In contrast to the known confirmed leaders of Almata and Garden Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of Rust's Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he's supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tian Shan and Ishgal mountains to Kalvard's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the Royal Imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. The Lance Maiden was Aryan Road, if I remember rightly. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eisenshield's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information is needed. Melchior. One of Almata's 3 pillars and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member, he doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the Orbal Net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almata's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' anguish, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dantes so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Cray's vicinity following the Eisenshield turning into ghouls. Cray's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a tourist spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in the northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Almata's financing, actually I'd rather not speculate any further. Oh. I'm gonna go one for Dantes here. If I let my feelings take way, Dantes could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almata, being related to Calvard's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument by which he slew Enrique, Almata's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them. to make Dantes nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, has earned him many loyal followers. Where does such unfathomable hunger come from? Your hypothesis surfaced recently which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter in his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear, but want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call. That's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did, but try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point,
what a
I've worked out
guy.
how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Alright.
Dingo. Dingo.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh? That takes care of that.
Dingo's
Looks
legacy
good to me.
complete. 2 SP. 7500 mirror. Grey points. Why did I get grey points for that? 1 additional 3 times point. Okay. Additional mandatory investigation point has been added in the Tyrell district. Can I go... Is this enough?
Those are impressive results.
AAA rank?
Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
AAA Arkwright Solutions, let's go. Altium Garb accessory. 900 HP, 90 EP, prevents 100% status ailments, and it gives strength, defense, ATS, ADF, and speed +9. I'll be honest. That's kinda disappointing. But I am gonna give it to Agnes. Like, yes, it reduces her arts damage and her ATS a little bit, but preventing ailments is huge, especially considering her S-Break is a what's it called? Her S-Break is something that is like a full res for everyone. Yeah, full HP heal, HP regen on turn, and it also reses everyone to 100 HP. So making sure that she doesn't have a status ailment so that she can use her S-Break is pretty massive. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, so we hang out with everyone except for Ren because we don't need to. So let's see what we get from you, May. Oh no, not Victor. Also, you say, you know, I know what, I mean, you said it 6 minutes ago. But you said if this guy's alive, you need to give him a wedgie. No, unfortunately, he got killed by a nuclear bomb. The first ever nuclear bomb. I think that happened in chapter 4? No, chapter 3. actually don't remember when it happened. Chapter 3 was Starbad, so he was definitely there for that. So yeah, it would have to be either 4 or it's the first thing that you find out about in 5.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
Van gets 100 HP. That's it. That's what he gets. He gets 100 HP. Raised a connection stage to its maximum? What? How have I only just got the achievement for that? What are you talking about? I've got loads of people at max. Van's maxed. Ren's maxed. Yume's maxed. Dingo's maxed. Hermes is maxed. Ashen is maxed. Sarah and Shahina are maxed. Sharid is maxed. Wait, we can hang out with Shizuna?
What's next?
Okay, we're about to max Nina. We don't max Fee here, I don't think. And then Jack and Hao. Alright, let's max Nina. I saw a show where a guy was in a robot that got annihilated by a heavy positron cannon. And you saw his fucking helmet floating in space, but you didn't see a body. So he was back in the next season with a mask and memory loss. Oh. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, right? Where everybody, the entire game, has been talking about how cool and awesome Dingo is. And then they killed him off. And now since then, everybody's been talking about how cool and awesome Dingo is. So I'm pretty sure he'll be back in the next game as a bad guy. Because that's just how these games work. Dingo is alive and he's a nerd and you're going to have to give this dork a wedgie. Yes. Sure. Just be glad it's a wedgie and not a stabbing. I can't stab Dingo. Why are you trying to measure up to Judith? What day is it today? Tuesday.
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Okay. Get out of here, lamb.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my
Hooray!
next performance.
Ooh, received a glass fountain pen. Alright, alright. And what does that do? HP plus 1000, DP plus 100, accuracy plus 100, crit plus 10. I mean, that's alright. Oh, it might actually be better than this. Yeah. 100% crit. Aaron now has a 100% crit rate. And he also has this, which increases the damage done by his attacks by another 100%. So I think crit damage is double, and then it's another 100% on top of that. So it's triple crit damage from Aaron. Insane.
What's next?
What's next is hanging out with Fee. For replacement parts for Ida's rifle. I mean, I see her rifle in the top right there. See, I thought at some point we were gonna fix Ida's rifle because Ferry currently has Ida's rifle. So I thought we were gonna fix it and then she might get a new S-Craft, but I don't think anybody gets a new S-Craft until the next game. Because, like, I don't think anybody had two... Yeah, I think they just upgrade their S-Crafts or get a new one flat out in the second game of an arc. There it is. So what are we gonna do with it? Deliver it to the current members of Zephyr? Oh, Zeno and Leo are leading a revived Zephyr? That's kind of cool. I know someone named Josette. Sky's favorite character. I would say that that's part of what I was talking about earlier with like older characters being in it, but the fact that Josette was in the Cold Steel games kind of lessens that a little bit.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Only 100. Alright, we'll get Jack and Haney done. Or Hal, rather. Back to the underground. Oh, wait. I just remembered who this guy was. This is the guy who bought that lady's wallet in, like, chapter 3. Well, I'm left-handed. Four kings. Four jacks. Wait, what's the face down card though? Oh my god, a Joker. wonder if I'd caught the coin in my other hand, if it would have changed the outcome.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
And victory dice. What do we have for victory dice? What does that do? Crit plus 40%. Holy shit. Get out of here, glass fountain pen. Does increasing my crit percent, that doesn't matter, does it? I guess I don't need it. Yeah, I don't think I need it. Maybe I should give it to him, increase his crit chance as well. Because this doesn't do anything to evasion. It lowers his strength a little bit, but increasing his crit chance is enough to balance it out for sure. So what if I... Okay, 10 bonds maxed spirit drop. Which is ADF. That's you. Let me see if... Let me see if I can whack some crit stuff in here. Who else has one? And yes, has a crit plus 24. Oh, because her spells can crit. That's right. I think I want to take it. That'll go up to 87%. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. And we'll also take... and he already has an impede, so having impede 3 doesn't matter. What would this get rid of? Oh, treasure hunter.
Skills updated.
99% crit chance. With the evasion as well. Can I make one of those hadrons?
Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want?
I cannot make a hadron.
I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Really.
How much wind quartz do I have? I have quite a bit. Two strike twos.
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
Guess I need 4.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, so now should be
Sure
able to
thing.
give
I'll tune up
Agnes
your
back her
ornament.
strike 3.
Shard skills refreshed.
Yes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Done with that. We have no more points. Done the SPGs. Done all of that other stuff. So now, I guess we'll go to the red marker after we go to the shop. Not the shop, the path. Come on.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Back in business, baby.
Let's do this.
I went to the cinema, right? Yeah, I went to the cinema. Because we went to see Memory something. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My playtime at the moment, 109.32. Gee. Oh my god. Say it ain't so.
It's just that easy.
Ken none. You keep winning, I'm gonna have to lower the odds. Do you see now why I make the odds what they are? Why they are as low as they are? Look at your reaction to winning. That's why the odds are what they are. You're welcome. Wait, all members will participate in the next dungeon? What does that mean? Yeah, everybody's super happy when they win, you know? And I like it when people get salty when they lose. Especially Ian. Tyrell District Waterway. I don't want to die. was going to say changing the odds would really only mess with me, Nem, who has more points than anyone, and Ian, who never has points because someone gambles them away, and maybe Squall. True.
Give me your worst.
I'll get them all at once.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Alright, let's see. What do we want here?
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
That doesn't actually do anything for me.
Asshole!
Let's just do this.
Activating skill.
Let's see how much damage I get from this. 294,000 damage. Not bad, not bad at all. What the fuck? Renee.
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Intelligent sounding voice.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
Oh, they have a Hercules unit standing by. I wonder if we're actually ever going to meet, like, any members of this, like, super elite Hercules unit. Maybe they've got some cool guy that works for them that we haven't met yet. Because I'll be honest, the only experience I've
The rules forbade
seen
me from getting directly involved in
of
what
the
happened in
Hercules unit
Varacion,
so far
so I was forced to stand on the
is
sidelines.
getting
The place filled with
obliterated
fond
outside
memories for
Cray
us was saved by
and
you.
getting killed in the
Consider this
palace
revenge
in the
for
last
that.
chapter. A room, you wrinkly old farts. As the road forked, they decided to split Van and Kincaid, each leading the charge. So it's Van, Catra, Judith, and Risette. And then Renee, Ferry, Agnes, and Aaron. You know what? I'm actually okay with this split. Because we have two main party members on each team. Catra with Van and Aaron with Agnes. And for some reason, Burgard's staying behind.
long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble.
Please don't tell me that cryptids are making a comeback. I has been split in two. Adjust the equipment of individual members if necessary. The expedition will begin with Team A, then it will switch between the two teams over the course of the dungeon. Okay. So I need to put some stuff here. Let's go Mercy. Let's go. What do you even do? Who is this? Reset? Yeah, I don't really know what to do here.
Skills changed.
Yeah, leave that as it is. Leave that as it is. Doesn't matter.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill learned.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna put whatever in, I think.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Commencing maintenance.
Let me handle this.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So you're fine, you're fine,
Maintenance
you're
mode
fine.
engaged.
Commencing
Let me
maintenance.
handle this.
You know what's funny? You can actually change the voice of Burkhard's AI to his own voice,
I, the Roaring Lion, will serve you.
which I think is pretty funny. Oh, we should make Judith her own as well.
Judith Lanster.
And then we should obviously make Catra's Hamilton.
Latoya Hamilton here. Whatever you need,
There
I'm
we go.
available.
Whoops.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I could get the rest of the map there.
Gotcha. Take it down. Deploying shard. Get down.
Oh, I got those two in as well.
Your turn, Judith. There. Here's our chance. Reset.
Might want a boost here. Some arts should.
Farewell. I eagerly await what went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down.
We've got a charge attack available.
We'll get the jump game we are.
Now's our chance. Might want a boost here. Done.
Sucker.
Oh, I forgot I had that thing.
Activate skill.
Here's a little more.
Activate skill.
Phew.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van. There's still more.
Oh.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Now or never. Activate skill.
Sucker.
Activate skill.
Phew.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Here goes.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Gaiaverse. Alright. Crab people. Crab people.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
What are you weak to? Earth?
This'll hurt.
Your turn, Judith.
Now, crank up that activate skill.
Have some more.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Might want a boost here.
Make it count.
Yeah, Thanatos Jail, I guess.
Now's your chance for commencing calculations.
Nice freeze.
Mr. Salesian! It's go time! Activate skill!
Have some more!
Activate skill!
Boom.
Up to you, Reset!
Here's a little more.
Mr. Salesian!
So, there's still more. I'm all in.
Beat down!
Nice.
Here I go! Taking
Here
center
goes.
stage!
Ah, these figures look excellent.
Wait a minute.
Might want a boost here.
Yeah, I
Got a
might
whole
want to
slew
boost
of
here.
them. Time for the main.
Nice, easy end to the fight. Oh, CP charger. I didn't realize that was the thing I had. Oh my god, we're actually using Kincaid.
Charge attack is ready.
Oh, he's got some nice attacks.
That enemy looks strong.
Commencing combat. Most gauge at maximum level. Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. Let's finish this quickly.
This is your
What can he
chance for
do?
a shard boost.
Arc Dominator, all stats
Attack
down.
your weakness with an arc.
Exceed rain, impede,
Attack your
ailment, res
weakness with an
down.
art.
Haste. Oh, you can cast it on other people. Okay, haste damage and aid damage. Not bad.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You've got this on you.
Activating skill.
Not the miss.
Activating skill.
Now! Mr. Kincaid!
Too slow. Too slow.
A champ!
Activating skill.
Too slow. Take this.
Should be safe for now.
Take this.
Nothing to sneeze at, I guess.
Take this. Too slow. It's over.
We need to be cautious.
There. There. It's over. There. Take this. There. It's over. Let's finish this quickly.
Boom. Okay, we do still have the treasure hunter thing.
Take this. Too slow. There.
Too slow.
That made for a decent enough challenge.
Oh, you're a great shot, you know?
It kind of sucks that he doesn't have an S-craft, to be honest.
Wait a minute. I'll crush them all at once.
Activating
Boom.
skill.
Nice and easy. So we're just going to keep switching back and forth every time we get to a red triangle. Yes, I guess we are.
It's fully replenished.
Let's see what's up.
Treasure located.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Didn't need to do my charge attack there. More U materials.
guys? We all in one piece?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Strength plus 30. Very nice. Can't really go on anyone, but alright. Wait, who's the S level threat?
Wait, the reception.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! Take this one!
Give me your worst.
A chance! Brace your...
Here's our chance.
Oh, I guess it's the Scorpion.
A chance!
Have some more.
Your turn, Judith! Have some more! They're stunned!
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Good stun.
Coming right up.
Sucker!
Mr. Arkwright.
Go, Catra! Sucker!
Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker!
Miss Lanster.
Sucker!
Activate skill.
Sucker.
I'm not a star.
Yeah. Alright.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha! Get down!
I'll take you on.
Go, Catra!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Time for the main... Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, this Scorpion takes way too long to kill.
Activate skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance!
I won't with this
No.
chance. One skill coming right up.
They flinched.
Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Bam.
There! Your turn, Judith!
Activate skill.
Have some more! Like how you are! A chance!
Well, that seems rude.
No. I won't with this chance. One skill coming right up. Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Wait, is that... Okay, that's below me.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
What?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Are you gonna keep going with
What the
that
hell do
one?
you know about that anyway?
That one's big.
You got this! Brace yourself! They're stunned! Up to you, Reset! Brace yourself! Up to you, Reset!
To do that just to fucking get this fight over and done with. Otherwise it'll take forever.
Activate skill.
Have some more!
Activate skill.
Here's our chance.
Have some more! A chance!
Let's see, at 40.
Have some more.
Oh wait, did he just get more? Oh, 165. Hell
You
yeah.
picked the wrong kind of
Treasure.
fight.
Nice going, Van.
Onyx ring.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Gotcha!
Oh, TJ, welcome back.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Take this.
How are you doing?
You snooze, you lose.
Oh, if TJ went all in here, it'd be massive.
Proceed with caution.
You got this. Time. Your turn, Judith.
I think that would definitely put her in first place.
Treasure located.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man.
She would have about 5 million more points than Ned, something like that.
Now let's get back to business.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Take this. Take the sun. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, but nobody thinks about losing, you know?
Up to you, Reset. Brace your... The sun. Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Miss Lanster.
Activate skill.
Have some more.
Catra, your turn.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Here's a little more.
Nice.
I think I've grown a little.
Level up. Serum powder.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hit.
They only give you the yellow one when you're about to fight something super strong. Oh, never mind. Guess we're not fighting anything.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Tyrrell bomb.
Careful! That thing looks mean!
It's over.
I'm on it!
Take this. Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Take this.
Initiating attack. This is your chance for a shard.
Too slow. If you would.
If you're going to boost, activating skill.
Gotcha.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Fairy, now.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Mr. Kincaid!
This is your chance for a shard. Attack their weakness with activating skill.
You're open! A chance!
Gotcha.
Aaron! You're open!
Fairy, now.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
187.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Alright.
Someone's fired up. Fairy dust?
Take this. It's over. There. There. There.
We're not done yet!
There. That was it. It's over. Good job. Now, you sharks get the upper hand.
Initiating attack.
Good job.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There we go!
If you would. Got you.
Perfect chance!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Oh, what a kill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron! Oh, maybe so.
Engaging. There.
Your charge attack is ready.
Take this. Good job. Too slow. Not done yet. Take this.
Can I get a move on or what?
Take this.
Just
Looks like some good loot.
Mute 2.
An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Take this! Get to work!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Next!
Not over! Let's keep moving ahead.
Too slow!
Too slow.
Too slow!
Hate to admit it, but you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
What level is he even? 64? Oh, he's so much weaker
Yeah,
than
and the way you
this.
divided up the teams made a lot of sense.
Naturally. Rest assured, you can count on me to have everyone's back. That was it?
I can tell he's being sincere.
Ray.
I understand now why Van
Welcome
trusts
back.
him so much.
Magic attacks are most effective. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Let's finish this quickly.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, 800 of every Sepith is huge.
That was it?
Not bad at all, desk jockey.
Too slow!
Magic attacks are most effective.
Can you...
Get tricky with so many.
Take this! Take this!
Close in and kick them
Numerous
out.
enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Your move!
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Keep going!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Onto the... Too slow!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Oh, you're a great shot, you know? That looks like a nice chest.
Okay.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Too slow! Get to work! Take this!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Too slow! Take this! Too slow!
Very well done.
Very well done.
Magic attacks are most
Take
effective.
this!
Oh god, 2 crabs and a scorpion.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this! Too slow! There! Take this!
What? What happened to the scorpion?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Commencing combat.
This is it. Close in and kick them out.
Take this!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Does Injustice Superman still count as a superhero?
Take this!
I would say no.
Take this!
Magic attacks are most effective.
Take this! It's over!
Like, I would say that...
Take this! Too slow! Take this!
This is it. Close in and kick them out.
I would say that Injustice Superman is only, like,
Take this!
slightly a step above, like, Ultraman, right? In terms of being considered a superhero.
Take this!
Looks like a place we could rest. Feel much better.
Okay, so we've caught up a little bit.
So you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Arasion. But after that,
Yes.
I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion.
Are we ever going to find out what happened during that 4 years?
Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work.
Huh, I'm surprised he was student council
not everything
president
could be
instead
the
of
same
Elaine.
as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
You know what? I'm just glad that after the previous arc of Cold Steel, just glad that we don't have a protagonist that's part of a school harem, which just, yeah, that's a whole thing. I'm glad that isn't a thing in
All
this.
the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Not great with groups or being a part of something. Look how many people you've got working for you.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh? I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter. I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn. He's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from
How
us so
long
much
is
as
this
from
waterway?
himself. And yes,
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No.
Hello.
There's no use in dwelling on the past.
How are you doing? What? We ran all that way and all we did was run this little section here. We had that entire conversation from this door to here.
Take this.
So we had a fight against 8, then we had a fight against 3 sets of 4, and then there's these 6 here. Uh-oh.
What's
Oh
happening?
my god, it is a cryptid.
Don't let it get the best of you!
Ew, what is that? Holy shit. It's kind of cool looking, whatever it is. Bloodthirsty demon Amdogilius.
An arc devil?
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker.
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the
Hard hitting on souls. Yeah, it's like the English dub of Dragon Ball, right? It's that kind of level of insults.
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid.
Here it comes!
Alright, Ferry, you can get out of here.
boost would work here.
Gonna bring in Aaron. Ooh,
Don't go easy on
Kincaid
them.
doesn't get a turn for a while.
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Soar for me! Keep moving, Van!
Oh, frozen. Hell yeah. Let's just get some back here.
I won't lose!
What are you weak to?
Nothing gets past me!
Mirage or wind? Well, I do have this Jabberwock arm.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating drive!
And then you switch out for Catra.
Got this. Here's our chance.
And we set up the shields. Easy. And then Jabberwock arm. Where we summon a Cthulhu demon thing to slam. Triple heavy ray. Oh, shit. Maybe one of these. Hiya!
All you on, yes.
Activating
No,
drive.
not Thanatos Jail. Fuck's sake, I thought it was gonna go back to what it was. God damn.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
There.
Your move, Catra. Here goes.
Oh, he gets stunned off this. Actually, does he?
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Down. Have some more.
Activating skill.
You've got this on, yes.
Random light! Innocent heal!
I'll take that.
Get back CP again.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Let's
Nah, you know what? I set up the shield here again. Just in case, you know.
go time.
Activating skill.
The guaranteed crit on top of my 130% crit that I already have.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Chance.
Just a little bit short of being able to do that. So let's try this one.
I won't lose.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Well, you're about to do something, so let's set up the shield again. And Jabberwock arm. Oh, damn, that was like 17,000 damage. That's pretty good. No, Aaron!
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Ah, why did you have to die right as it has 6,000 HP left?
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
Come here, you. Aaron's dead. Oh no. Anyway, yeah, exactly.
I'll take that. Here's our chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Yeah, I guess he must have got death blowed. Damage. Oh, it's because it cancels. Yeah.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I don't know why I'm trying so hard to revive him, because
I'll take that. Don't mess with me.
it doesn't actually do anything.
Don't get cocky.
Hey, are you okay?
Bring it on.
All right.
Too slow.
A chance. Random light. Innocent
I'll take that.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance for a shard
Have
boost.
some more.
Activating skill.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Yeah, see, I don't know why I tried so hard to revive him there, because look, he would still have got XP for being in the fight. Like, even if he was dead, he still would have got 50 XP. So I don't know why I tried so hard to revive him, like, twice. Zenless has social links? Of course it does. What is going on? 26 enemies.
No, there will be no need for that.
You're not gonna let him use the Grendel? Come on now.
I'll back you up.
Who said that? Oh, it's a...
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Glory.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
All right. So what? It's gonna be Van, Elaine, and Renee. I mean, I'm gonna take Catra. I need that shield. Oh, what the fuck?
I suggest we strike now.
Okay. Let's try this.
Can't slip by. One skill right up.
Fuck it, we'll do it twice just in case.
Boost gauge enhance. One skill. Boost gauge enhance. Miss Alpayed.
Okay, there's a flying thing there. Oh, that is a move I have not seen before. What are you weak to? Pluto's Nova.
I'll take you on.
Pluto's Nova again. Pluto's Nova again. You know, I actually haven't seen anything that Bearguard can do, so this will be interesting.
Let's party.
Hey, this is Zero Art's turn, so might as well do this. Alright, let's see what Celestial Impact is. Have I seen his S-Craft before? I don't think I have.
Lion seal of mine? Leave this to me.
No, I definitely haven't seen this before.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Your move, Aaron. Leave this to me.
Do it again.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Oh, nice stun.
Make it count, Judith.
Activate skill.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Activate There's skill. Nothing I can't swat. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. Boost gauge expanded.
Go time.
Fuck it. Do it again.
Boost gauge expanded.
Go time.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then this is the main team now. Take the Grendel temporarily made available. I don't have the CP to use it.
Don't go easy on them.
Do I have anything that increases CP? I can get 60 from this.
We should go on the attack.
Let's just use a powder.
There. Don't stop now, Elaine.
You only have 20 CP? What is wrong with you?
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Catra.
Give me shields.
Lapis code. Activate.
My turn.
This
Alright,
is your chance for a shard boost.
all stats down.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this. Get going, Van.
We should go on the attack. Too slow.
I won't lose.
Oh, you're
Now's
about
your
to get
chance for a shard
crit.
boost.
See?
Initializing drive.
We can win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Silvery Cross, Seal, Mute, Side Attack bonus. Yeah.
Have some more.
Your move. A chance.
What else can you
This
do?
is your chance for a shard boost.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank.
That's how he does that? Wow.
My move now.
Okay, this should stun.
It's done.
There it is.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You got this.
I'll be quick. Catra.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Certain arts are potent on them. Commencing calculations.
Terror Breath.
Move now.
That's it?
A chance.
Okay, what else can you do? You
This
can
is
do
your chance
this.
for a shard boost.
Right.
Pump it up.
Get going, Van.
Oh, it's a 0 delay thing. Oh, shit.
Got you.
No. Okay,
Here's our chance.
everybody resisted that. That's good.
Now's your chance for a shard
Left
boost.
with code. Activate.
We can win. Now's a great time for a shard.
Do you have... You have Argent Thorns, okay.
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush.
My move now.
Alright. Take the Grendel. Limited Blaster, Howling Roar, Oblivion Fist.
We can win.
Nice.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
What does her shard boost do? Crit rate, physical, speed.
Engaging skill. Catra.
They get a nice stun though.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll turn the tide.
Pew! Boom, boom, boom.
Here goes. Take this.
Oh, that was enough? Holy shit, I did so much damage.
Well within expectations.
I would have gone so much better if I could just have taken the Grendel on the first turn. So we just killed an Arc Demon. Fun times. Thought this game was shying away from the supernatural element of stuff. This game seemed a lot more grounded, I would say, in terms of like...
We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Oh, it's these guys.
Looking
yeah.
for a fight,
It's
Poke?
basically just Van against
Wait,
the Mafia.
Was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh? Like what?
You're just imagining it.
Oh, bloody more useless Hercules, guys. Let's go have a party. This is the inevitable party before everything goes to shit arc of the Trails games. And I bet none of it will be voiced. Except like maybe 2 or 3 lines of dialogue. Bloody hell, everyone's here. Even Nate and Daswani are here. Maxim's here. Why? Who invited Maxim? Sao and Risa are here. Who's next? Who's gonna show up next? Fucking Walter? Nobody invited you, Alvis. Get out of here.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
Risha Mao!
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Aracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with him.
From student council president to counseling the president. Oh yeah. It's not that shady. Now she's got to find a new reason for being a bracer, I suppose. Why? Huh? Why would Van not know what an S-rank bracer is? It's not really a secret, is it? I mean, LeBeau had Cassius, Crossbell had whatever his name was. Did Erebonia have an S-rank bracer? Arios, that's what his name was. Also, I feel like Zin would be an S-rank bracer before Elaine is. I feel like Elaine isn't as strong as Zin.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where
Charizard
we
was
weren't
A,
quite adults.
Agate was A, Zin is
But we
A.
weren't children either.
Kurt was
Maybe
A.
we couldn't have helped much even if we tried.
And
But
at least
it's
was
been
an
7 years,
F?
and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others.
Wait, Arios
Is
wasn't
there
even an
nothing we
S rank?
can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything. but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too.
You have a
I can stay
girlfriend,
longer,
Nate.
right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van.
I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault.
The 30th.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There
Goodbye.
were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw,
He likes
sir.
me.
Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
You gotta go, Agnes.
Yeah, you might want to hurry
Right.
up.
Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you get a lot of rest.
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Alright.
Well... Alright.
Alright, what is it? There's something I would like to tell you, Spriggan. Please decode this and arrive at the truth. I shall be waiting. Anonymity requested? Oh my god. Is this finally going to be Phantom Thief Blue Balls mission? Come on. First task, go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steed... Oh, it's gonna be the garage in Riverside, right? Wait, there is also an event over here.
How is it this late?
No, don't go in there. Oh wait, we got some free time stuff as well.
Objective set.
Can hang out with Katra, Judith, Burgard, and Renee. Oh wait, I don't think I have quite enough. Oh, this is going to be an interesting conversation. What's going on here? What? Oh, don't say that. He just came out and said it. Feel kind of bad for him in a way. No, I guess I can't do this yet. Yep, stop this. Yep. Come on.
Need something fixed?
No, not plugins. Open slots. The only ones I have left to do are Judith's. So, we do this. Ah, 55 short. Come on.
Come again, if you want.
God damn it.
Taking off now.
Okay, anything going on here? No. See, I don't like the fact that these... Like, it says decode the first cipher, and then it just leads me right to it with this green triangle. I wish if it was going to do these, like, puzzle-based side quests, it would at least let me try and figure it out for myself, you know? Giving me a free car wash. Hell yeah. Don't look a gift car wash in the water. I think I liked it better when it was a truck. Second task, on the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Reach him to accomplish. So gateway to our fair capital is probably going to be the train station? And then store carries varieties. That'll be not the Orbital Cafe, the other one. The department store thing.
Off we go.
Off we go. Yeah, department store. Who's gonna be in here? Wait, do I recognize this guy? You're the 333rd customer to visit our store. Okay. All expenses paid, invitation to a bathing facility? Massage included? Another riddle. Reach the place in the business district where 3 pillars stand and you will hear the rushing water. I don't know where that is. Seyden district, apparently. Oh, we can go watch a movie.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
What do you got? Wolves Requiem, Climber's Story, Golden Blood Director's Cut. I'm pretty sure we've already seen Golden Blood Director's Cut, and I'm pretty sure we've already seen Wolves Requiem.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
So it's Climber's Story for me.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Oh, it's a documentary.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain? And to that I say, I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Mario. All right, give me the brochure. How many more do I have to watch? 2 more movies. All right. There are 34 more enemies in the game. 22 more chests. 4 more SPGs. 3 more gifts. Wait, I get something for all gifts? Oh, Lindbaum. Oh, that's how I get Crystal Eden. Okay. So I need to make another, what is that, 14,000? Wait, I wonder if it counts
What'll it be?
stuff I sell. If I sell 2 of these, is that going to count?
See ya.
Yes, yes. Which means now I can go here, and then I can go plugins, and I can go here, and I can replace Cataract Wave with Crystal Eden. Lovely jubbly. I wonder if there is a blue S rank. Blue is kind of the healing one, so maybe it's not possible. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't get an S rank attack. Doesn't look like the green one does either. But then like, the green one is also the healing one, so that kind of makes sense. I think this has to be the strongest version of every skill. Okay, let's go to Satan. What is going on over here?
Wanna eat something?
Regina? Oh, what the hell? Riot have changed the format of their patch notes. Why have they done this? Alright, so this is... I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess there are... No, there's 4 pillars here. Wait, what? Hang on. Reach the place in the business district where 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. 3 pillars? Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. There's only 2 pillars on this bridge. I mean, there's the waterworks there, but like, what are the 3 pillars? Does the word Maserati mean something? No idea, but Maserati, the car manufacturer, uses a trident. Oh, and it's the logo for the hotel. Yeah, alright. Why does it have a 3 pillars logo, but there's 4 pillars outside? Oh, this was the butler of the rich girl who faked her kidnapping, but then actually got kidnapped? Oh, she... Wait, why is there one on every table? What the fuck? Is this everyone I've done a job for? I recognize Eddie and the doctor and Dingo's editor. And Curtis on the left. I don't remember any of the rest of these people. Lots. Oh. That's right. The guy who stole the money in the beginning. That was like the first quest I did. And she was the one with the wallet. Oh Oh, and she's the one that had the stalker. Yeah. And she's the one who imported medicine. Pendant. I do not remember anything about a pendant. And I had you look for my boyfriend. Yes, I do remember that one. Yeah. And I had to give her the letter. Oh, and that's Percy, the AR guy. Oh, and this is the guy who got hacked and then blackmailed. Yeah. The guy at the back, I think, is the musician. I don't remember who Lulula is. Or Sailor. Oh, wait, no, this is the guys with the cult in the basement. Yeah, of course. So he did survive. Oh, and she's the one that we helped smuggle out of the city to go and see her dying grandmother. And then obviously the kidnapping. I remember all of these guys now. Gourmet dinner at the hotel's restaurant. Oh, hell yeah. Van Appreciation Day party. He met a familiar face as he left the hotel. Oh, it's the editor. I think. Yeah, editor-in-chief Cunning. James Roderick. Arkwright, wait. Arkwright, the anti-hero, not the man Edith deserves, but the man Edith needs. Oh my god. I was not crying.
That takes care of that.
7,500 mirror and all points. Oh my god, get my grey level up for the love of God. Oh, now I got all plugins. Nice. ATS Plus. Hell yeah. All on Anya's. Okay, now what? Can't go to any of these places, and I've been to all of these places. Oh, wait. I forgot about my free time points. I could probably just find an item for her. Same with him. I think we probably go Burgard and Katra here. The other two can probably be maxed out with items. Although, that being said, according to this, there are only 3 more. Ah, fuck it, I'll risk it. Should be easy enough to do. Plus, I don't even... Like, Kincaid's not a party member. Judith I don't use. So... Sure. Ian... Hello. Ian, I meant to ask you yesterday. How did you get on in yesterday's bandle? Or did you not even do it? You got it in 2? I see. Yeah. I managed to get it in 1, and Frost turned around and said, oh yeah, I don't recognize this song. I didn't go through an emo phase. And my response to that was, ironically, you haven't lived until you've had an emo phase. The thing is, I'm just waiting for the day that Kiss from a Rose is the song. And I'm not gonna get it. You watch. Esmeralda.
Detecting rise in body temperature. Are you okay,
I am 100 points.
Fine, I swear.
Oh, ATS and ADF up. That's pretty good.
What's next?
Oh, he's actually close to getting maxed if I do this. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, that's the first time I've actually seen somebody get on a bike or in a car. I didn't know they animated that. Ghost, you can't imagine what we went through. The Minecraft all servers weren't working, so we couldn't connect. It was an absolute scandal. That's crazy. Crazy, that is. How did you ever survive? Not the guns. And it's a cutscene gun as well. The worst kind of gun. Yeah, they're fucked. Wait, apparently there's a fencer competing at the Olympics 7 months pregnant? Oh, Was knocked out in the last 16. Oh, I see. I saw a comment here that said, of course, congratulations are in order for the expectant mother. Immense respect for competing on the world stage at 7 months pregnant. But it's a 2-on-1 fight.
You have grown so much.
Huzzah! Skullum support, hooray.
What's next?
Okay, we've got no more free time. We've done the SPG. We went to the cinema. We've gone to all of the areas and watched the events. Alright. Go back and call it a day, shall we?
Taking off now.
Would you like the idea if the US TV broadcast had one condensed episode per every song of music to chill? Oh wait, can I use the bathhouse? Because
Stepping inside.
I need to restore my CP and shit.
On top of the world.
On top of the world. Does it do it for everyone else? Oh, it doesn't even do it for everyone else. Oh, what a waste.
Those are impressive results.
356. Listen, there's only so many questions I can answer about
What can I get you?
a Yu-Gi-Oh album that was released 25 years ago, you know? Like, there's only so much I can do. What do you want from me? Nothing else.
You've got it. Here's your delivery.
Thanks, Air Miss. Alright, what can I make? Nothing. Alright. Let's go downstairs and see what I can make with Victor.
What's on the menu?
Oh, you're also selling
Pick
items.
something already.
Wait, where's Paulette if you're the one selling items? Oh, she's out here having a chat with Maxim. Yeah, of course. Alright, finish nighttime activities. My utter random bullshit questions getting random answers. What can I say? I don't like giving random answers. I am a man of structure. Ruthless efficiency. What the fuck is that? Don't just slam that down on a glass table. The day approached with much suspense, both at home and abroad. Alright. Was the unveiling of the Republican... Oh yeah, they're unveiling that new weapon, aren't they? I wonder what it's going to be. Maybe a new airship? Maybe their own version of like a Panzer Soldat? Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C? Rufus? Crow? Bloody hell, everyone's here. And for some reason we decided to watch it on our laptop. Why would we not be there? The name's been assumed by 2 people who have made themselves known in the Empire. Yeah. Oh, wait, so now there's a 3rd person going by C? Come on. I can't think of anybody's name who starts with... Wait! I can think of someone's name who starts with a that starts with a C.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means
Camper
the time has
dickhead.
come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart.
Yay, Roy! I love you, Roy.
On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, Our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long, winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with
Oh,
you
you think
now.
he's running for re-election or something? All he's doing is showing off a new weapon. I'm half expecting him to just shout out, "Make Calvard great again" or some shit.
However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Cray Village were taken from us
Is my
at
money
the
on?
hands of
What do you mean?
cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand, but they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you
What do you
cooperated with the
mean?
recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible
Honestly,
for this
I
heinous
could not
act.
give a flying fuck.
Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this
It could be
country's
either of them,
commander-in-chief,
and I would care
I
just
am
as much.
deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Cray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother. We pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
All right.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
What about the weapon? Are there enough keys on that keyboard? His act. Biden's just gonna RKO
That was
Harris
a
out of
wonderful
nowhere and announce
Thank
himself back in the
Archbishop.
running like day of.
And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years.
It's a wrestling thing.
And even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested
It's
our
the
nation,
finisher
and the discrimination that is outlawed in
of
our charter.
a wrestler named Randy
If we
Orton.
glance outside our borders,
Randall Keith
we will notice
Orton.
that
He
the
decided
seeds
to
of
name his
war are
finisher
being
after his
planted.
initials. And the
And if we
whole
look beyond the
gimmick
horizon,
slash meme of it is
we
that
will
he
see
just
that
hits
the
it out of nowhere.
desertification in the
Like,
East is
he can do
creeping
it whenever
westward.
he wants. From the shadows, he'll do it
Open your eyes.
on
These
somebody
problems
flying
can
through
be
the
ignored
air.
No longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them.
So yeah, Biden's just gonna show up out of nowhere, RKO Harris, and just be like, "I'm back
The
in."
founders of our revolution, for instance, they confronted their challenges head on and actualized
You
their
refuse to believe that
ambitions.
Umbral doesn't know wrestling?
Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way.
You only have vague second-hand
We will do
knowledge
the
of wrestling.
same.
That's because you hang around people who know it. Well, I mean, if you've
We must
been
stand
around here
united
enough, you've probably
as we
heard
move into
me and
tomorrow
Ace talk
as
about
one.
wrestling quite a lot.
But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms.
Not recently or anything.
Brings me to today's
Not really
big
that into
announcement.
that wrestling
We have given
stuff
our glorious
anymore.
Calvardian military
Wrestling
a
got
number of
replaced
much-needed
by K-pop.
improvements.
Now she's obsessed with K-pop.
Allow me to unveil the future.
Alright, what's this new weapon? It's just a tank.
First, we have our next generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance.
3 times the distance? Holy shit. Ah, he did make
We have an
airships.
entirely new addition to our military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers.
Got those from Marduk,
They
didn't
are
he?
120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct
It's a
operations
nice
with
looking
complete
airship, to be
autonomy.
fair.
Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded
Okay, so
that
where are
even
the
one
robots?
of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
Whoa, badass!
And last, but certainly not
New
least,
Panzer Soldat.
I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Ah, I knew it.
Robots from the Empire?
They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years
Fucking
ago.
knew it.
However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed.
When do we
Their
get one?
potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Hopefully soon, because that was one of the coolest things about the Cold Steel series. Despite the fact that I didn't realize it was going to be a mech arc until like right at the end of the first game.
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed.
It's a deterrent.
Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise.
Oh, by the way, we have nuclear weapons as well.
It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
Thanks for coming to my Todd talk. Alright. Don't know how I feel about this. This is seeming very Osborne 2.0, to be honest.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Alright. I guess we're sort of done. Me and one other person. I don't even know who to bring. This character can be swapped out from the desk in Van's office at any time. I mean, it's between Agnes, Aaron, and Katra. Just because they're the most useful. Aaron would probably get fights done quicker. Katra can obviously protect and use arts. And then Agnes is very much just an arts person. Let's go Katra. I like Ketra. Probably one of my favorite new characters. Okay, so we've got some stuff to do. However, we will do that tomorrow. Do you really think it's a good idea to be asking Umbral that question? I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but you guys do have a history of less than civil conversations, shall we say. No, I wouldn't say so. I think that's the first time that's ever been used. Oh dear. Right at the end as well. We nearly got there. We nearly made it. It's probably for the best. Thanks, Nem. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and go get something to eat. I will be back tomorrow at the regular time. Should probably only be a couple days left of this. If not tomorrow, then Thursday for sure will probably be the end. And yeah, and then I think I'm gonna play again a game that Nem gifted me a little while ago, which I bought, realized I couldn't really afford the expense, but thought it was pretty cool, and refunded. And then apparently it was still on my wish list, so Nem gifted it to me, which was nice of him. So I'll probably end up checking that out. And then I'll just try and figure out what to do for the rest of the rest of August to get us up to Black Myth. I do still need to do the second Digimon game. I kind of stopped halfway through Mega Man 2. So, you know, there are some options. There are some options. But yeah, I'm gonna be off. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.